Hello, 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 everybody. Did you miss me? I missed you. I'm so sorry about the delay. We've had a little bit of a technical issue on my end, as usual. But hello, lovelies. I hope that you're feeling good. I hope that you're doing well. Because today we've got some very interesting things happening. We always miss you. Oh, Mally. Flame shall purify the world, Sparrow. Yeah, I'm not letting you anywhere near any of my candles. Ever. Just saying. Okay, so. I'm just making sure it's all working. But we have a very special guest today. And I'm really excited for you to meet them. Because, you know, they're adorable. I've got them currently deafened, so I can't hear their reaction to me complimenting them, because I'm pretty sure Peachy's gonna yell at me. Okay. To quote, "Wow, by fire be purged." I see. My chat is a little bit smaller today, so do forgive me if I miss a few things. But yes, how are you all doing, my lovelies? Move that to the center. There we go. Yes, how are you all doing? Alright, so, today is a very interesting day. Unfortunately, Albus is, with family, so he will not be joining us again. But do not fear, my loves, for your lovely Sparrow has found another intrepid adventurer to join us. And you're going to love them. I love them. You're going to love them. But I'm going to take you over. Well, actually, I'm going to quickly just type in their chat so we don't get the same thing. Oh, what didn't I answer you, Joker? What didn't I answer you for? Okay. So, before I bring you over, I would like to just bring them into the voice call. Hopefully that is a long enough time to have warned them. Did you like my monologues earlier about fire? It was certainly interesting. I'll give you that. It got me put on a number of watch lists, but it was very interesting. Okay, so allow me to bring them in.
You a bit better then.
Hello.
I moved my laptop closer to me, hoping it will sound better.
Okay, yeah.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Hello.
Hello.
I
Yeah,
gave you
sorry.
warning this time. You can't be mad at me. I legit typed in.
No, I don't. No, we had technical issues.
We were having tentacle difficulties.
Technical
Oh,
difficulties.
God. Why is that going to be a thing? Why? Oh,
For once, it's not
I don't
me.
know. Hopefully, I sound better.
You sound good. Okay.
I've never used AirPods before.
Yeah, we've got some interesting things happening at the moment. I do apologize for the delay in getting the stream started. We've had a few issues here and there. Just real quick, is my mic a lot louder now? Have I fixed it? Comparatively with the Discord, please. Y'all are quite a lovely bunch. This will be great. Hell yeah. So let me transition us over so you can see, because I have a couple of things to show you actually. But yeah, if you could let me know about the sound. It sounds alright tonight? Good. I'm so glad. Okay, there we go. Hello. Hello. Me. I'm here. Oh god. And my phone takes that exact moment to message me. I'm so sorry. In my opinion, it's so much better, Sparrow. I'm so glad.
I just checked the stream audio and you seemed volume seemed okay, but
Oh, thank you so
because
much.
no one else is talking,
It's like it's
can't
impossible.
so,
Yeah, no, sorry.
yeah.
I'm reading chat. I get asking, you know. Also, your makeup looks really nice today, Sparrow.
Thank you. I went for a Christmas theme. I
It's very cute.
Yeah. I wore a lesser version to work. Like, I did these colors earlier, and then it was so garish that I had to, like, rub off most of it and reapply when I got home.
Oh,
Are those snowflakes? No. It is... I kind of went candy cane idea.
I love candy
like
canes. Candy canes
But
good.
if you will have a look, look what I got on my head. It's a little red sparrow. It's on the other side. It's on this side. My camera is flipped for me, by the way. Look at this little thing. So my dad got me an early present. He's like, I've also got one here, by the way.
It's on your shoulder now, yeah.
Yes. It's a little red sparrow. Of course I'm going to get it. And I'm like, it's a little red sparrow.
That's adorable.
I need it. So, I'm like, I've been trying to wear this all week. Oh, pretty? Yes. But welcome, everybody. And a special welcome to Space, who will be playing, Thalia? Is that how you say it? I'm really sorry.
Yeah, Thalia.
Yeah! I thought it was, but I was
Thiala.
also like, Thiala?
No, I realized when I sent the phonetic, I was like, oh, that looks like I'm saying the instead of like the, and I was like, wait, how do I change it?
Okay.
Thalia.
Thalia. We'll be playing
Thiala, isn't it?
Thiala. Fucking
Yeah.
Thiala.
Yeah, I can't.
Look, I've had a lot of days. A lot of bad things happened today. Give me a break. And I'm already
Cat's head.
exhausted.
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
I'm already exhausted from the start of this. Okay. Yes, I do apologize for the balked start. You know how it is. It's not a Sparrow stream if it isn't broken in some way. But I don't get a guest character.
That's just most
No.
streamer. That's good. No heart emoji.
Space is not a guest. Space is now part of the crew. As long as they wish to be. So,
Surprise.
surprise! Assuming they don't die in the first session, which would be entertaining.
Oh no.
It would be
What, in
deeply
mod mode?
funny. I have more characters rolled.
Okay.
Always have 2 backups.
Always have two.
That's so smart. I don't even have a backup yet.
I made...
I admire the restraint for restricting yourself to only 2 backup characters.
Well, it's because my character sheets on D&D Beyond are almost full.
Oh, I see.
I see. I get it. I understand.
I need to get more space for D&D Beyond. All my character, I've got like only the base 6 slots, and they're all filled now. But I have screenshots of like other characters that I've made, and then I haven't needed them where I've needed like space for more characters. So I just have screenshots of their D&D stats, so I can always like bring them back if I need to.
I mean, fair. That is one way to do it. Okay. That is one
In
way to
my
do it.
day, we made character sheets with paper and pencil.
Oh,
I
Oh,
know, right?
I
I have a
had-
binder full.
oh god. I had the worst moment last night. The worst moment. Because at the start of the session that I run for... I called it my expert group because I run a newbie group and an expert group. It doesn't matter. Basically, we were talking at the start, and one of the players is talking about instant messaging, and I had a moment because I used AIM.
Mhm.
And they're like, what the fuck is... I'm like, oh. And then they're like, my first console was a DS Lite. I'm like, I am around babies. What is this? What?
What was your first call?
The first console I remember is the GameCube.
Because my first console was a DS Lite.
That's so cool.
Myself was
You're a little bit glitchy, Peachy. I didn't catch that.
what's wrong with these.
I can't believe I continue to be the oldest person in every group I'm in.
Honestly, I thank you for it, because otherwise I'm gonna be like the mama bear, and I don't know if I can handle that emotionally.
The
Like, I already
the
am,
first
but-
console that I remember having is a ColecoVision. Which was before the like it was before the Famicom even.
Oh wow, respectable, respectable. Okay, so let me just make sure. BG, are you okay? Because your audio completely cut out for me. So I don't know if it's actually cut out completely for everybody, but it's cut out for me.
It cut out for me.
Cut out for me as well.
Okay. I don't know if it's me.
Might be. I can't tell if that's audio or internet problems, but something's.
You might need to jump off and jump back on. Possibly? Otherwise, if your internet is dying, drop the stream, and because BG is being lovely and is being a mod in my stream, but
how does that sound?
better,
I
much
can
better.
hear you now.
I can understand
Yeah.
you.
Okay, I've taken off my dad's AirPods to see if that, and I plugged in some headphones that have a mic next to me. So as long as I keep the mic like not on clothing, it should be okay.
Okay. Are you gonna be
Hold on.
comfortable to do that?
Oh yeah, I just hold it near me, and it's fine.
Okay.
This is what I get for not bringing my mic.
Okay. Well, I would like to show
Listen,
you
we
guys.
all make mistakes.
I would like to show you
We all make
guys
mistakes.
this brand
Sparrow made a
new.
mistake.
Oh, I make all the mistakes. Are you kidding me?
You made a mistake letting me redo this character.
Look,
Amazing.
honestly, as long as it's not Ravana, I might be okay. Don't get me wrong, I love Ravana, but Ravana has a single brain cell, and the worst part is that brain cell is shared with another party member. It's the best, but it's also like terrifying to run for as a DM.
Okay.
So Sage,
Sorry.
Wick,
Yes.
redid the background for us again because they're amazing, and I need to show you guys this because you're gonna love it. And here it is. Look at this. Do you see this brilliance? Are you kidding me?
Let me.
And they're just like, oh, I just knocked this up for you. I'm like, are you kidding me?
It's still
So good.
It's still a work in progress, technically.
Like, Jesus.
I still love my little character thing with the bunny on it. It makes me so happy.
Yeah, okay, it looks like it's working. Oh, hi, I'm here with internet issues. How's it going? It's not a Sparrow stream unless it breaks. But fortunately, it's not me breaking this time, which is kind of fun. Ah,
It's me.
I'm the problem, it's me. Also, you should be able to see chat, although it is having a little bit of trouble with. Let's try and make it. Oh no, we need it bigger. How am I gonna do this? Your mic is low again? Hold on. Properties. How's that? Is that any better? I swear to fuck, if this happens again, I'm going to break somebody. I'm not even joking. A little?
Not even something, somebody.
Somebody, yeah. Legit somebody. Why would you not be working? Let's see. Okay. Is that a little bit better? Has that worked? I'm feeding
I'm
back a
gonna
little.
close my door.
Yeah, that's worked.
Hopefully, I've just closed my door. Hopefully that will be okay. Sorry.
No. Am I feeding
I'm
back
at my
though?
family home.
It's all good. Am I feeding back? Still a bit on the lower side, but better now. Why? It shouldn't be low. That's the thing. It should
Just
not
gotta-
be low.
Engulf the mic.
Nah.
No, it's like, there's that guy who's like, tell us something your mom doesn't know. And he engulfs the mic.
I can't because I've got lipstick on. Okay. Could somebody please? I'm really sorry that we're having to do
Oh, you're good. You're good.
tech stuff at the start here, but could somebody please let me know if I'm still as quiet as I was before? Because otherwise, I'm gonna break something.
Here is another voice for reference. According to all known laws of aviation, there is no way that a bee should be able to fly.
If you
Tiny
get me
wings are just
copyright
too small to
strike, I
get its
swear
fat
to
little
God.
body off the ground.
I swear to God.
That
Absolutely
is-
iconic of the B movie line.
That's that's
Everyone on Discord, like, so all of us in chat sound a bit louder than you. So like that issue we had last time where everyone on Discord just sounded a little bit louder. So I think if you just turned us all down just a smidgen,
Okay.
it should be it should even it out.
Okay. How is that? Has that helped?
I love how I get, oh, here's a voice reference. According to all known laws of aviation. And I'm just like, oh fuck.
Okay. Has that equaled it out? The thing is, I can't check for myself because it will feed back into stream. So you guys will just hear me doubled. Oh gosh. 22 minutes. And we've got to actually start playing. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Has that fixed it though? Sounds alright-ish. Okay, so when I switch...
It sounded better to me.
When I switched screens, it dropped. Is that right?
Yeah.
I
Because
just went
everyone
over.
was saying,
I just went over to stream to check again, but you were the only one who was talking.
yeah, like at the end of conversation, I was like, I think it's okay. So it seems like, because everyone said it was fine before, and then there must have been, there must be something with the other scene that you have that must be, I don't know, I'm not good with technology.
Sage, I'm really sorry, but to fix this, I'm gonna have to switch back to the other one. So I really appreciate all the effort that you did, and I will fix this, but in the interest of keeping my audio clear. Okay.
That's cool.
Has
Also,
that
I
cleared?
realized with my mic, I sound like I'm in a fishbowl, and I think that's kind of funny.
We really need to look at your audio setup. Your stream audio shouldn't have to feed back through to the stream. It's because I'm using the browser version of to play the Syrinscape music for you guys, and if I open anything else up on a browser, it will play through. It's the same thing for when I have stream music in the background. If I open anything else up on that browser or on any browser, it will automatically feed back through into stream for you guys. So
I understand that. With my stream music, I have like a few like YouTube videos downloaded into a little folder called Stream Music, and I just play them through Windows Media Player.
nice, very nice. Okay,
I don't want to talk about my audio setup.
Has that fixed it? Is my voice a lot clearer and comparatively louder now? I mean, I can keep muttering, but I need somebody else to talk as well to balance me out.
I'll talk. It's fine. No, I was gonna say it means that we get to see your makeup more fully as well. Silver linings.
Hell yeah.
We get to see your,
That is true,
your
yeah.
face bigger. Smiley face.
Okay.
I'm sorry about my audio, by the way.
Honestly, it's not too bad. It's really not too
Okay.
bad.
I'm glad I managed to fix it with the headphones. Always come in handy.
Headphones fix everything.
They do.
Indeed. How does it sound, guys? I kind of need a feedback. Am I as audible as everybody else?
I have
Yeah, how do we
more-
sound?
I have more reference dialogue if you need.
How do we
Please.
sound?
You reference dialogue, I'll check it. You reference dialogue.
Okay. Once upon a time there was a lovely princess, but she had an enchantment upon her of a fearful sort which could only be broken by love's first kiss. She was locked away in a castle guarded by a terrible fire-breathing dragon. Many brave knights had attempted to free her from this dreadful prison, but none prevailed. She waited in the dragon's keep in the highest room of the tallest tower for her true love and love's first kiss.
Have all of this
Like that's ever gonna
memorized.
happen. What a load of...
You have this memorized. What the fuck is this?
I don't. I was reading.
Oh, okay. Fucking Shrek, yeah.
I was reading it from the Shrek wiki.
Okay. How is that?
You definitely sound louder and clearer.
Okay. Then I will try and fix it next stream. But since we have this
Okay.
working, I would like to get started if everybody is ready.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So, good evening, dear adventurers and beloved guests. Let us return once more to Taeve, where magic and mystery await our heroes, though they know it not. Where we left off, our adventurers had descended into the mines of Carrok Outpost in search of the cause of some mysterious illness plaguing the miners, and, unfortunately, one of your own. You met the medic, Olasaya, a rather lively Asamir, who almost begged for your help after informing you that your friend Albus had been exposed. She promised to make a distraction to, thank you, brain. My brain just went, yeah, she did, didn't she? That was awesome. How cool of her to do that. Fucking hell. 1 second. Yeah, okay. She promised to make a distraction, should you require it, to distract the commander of the outpost, Athenos, from discovering you guys. Fortunately, or perhaps unfortunately, it was not needed, as Athenos burst into the medic tent and called for a medic, bellowing in this rather deep, echoey voice. As soon as he had bellowed this, as soon as he had called for a medic, that almost ditzy facade that Olasaya seems to radiate disappears, and she became focused and sharp. The poor soldier in question had lost his arm in a rather brutal battle. Descending into the mines, using this as a distraction, you were able to trace the source of the illness to a wretched hag deep within the mines itself. Though the battle was a fraught one, you were able to dispatch her, hopefully ending the blight permanently. You make your way up through the mines, the strange, almost sickly miasma seeming to ease with the lack of presence from the hag to form it. The mine air is cooler now, in a more comforting manner, where before it had felt like a deathly chill. Now it merely seems to be the cool air of a cave, the sunlight peeking in through the opening. It's at that moment, as you kind of make your way up and out, that you see a tall stranger standing in front of the mines, arms crossed. It is the person you saw carrying the wounded soldier inside, Athenos. His eyes are steady on you, this deep, rich, verdant green with reptilian pupils. His eyes are steady on you, and almost immediately it feels like you're being watched by a very large and very pissed off snake. When he speaks, his voice rings out with authority, though he doesn't seem to be projecting his voice in any manner. Are these the ones, Roctilian? The white kobold at his side sort of nods furiously.
They thought they tricked us, they did, but we is clever.
I love it.
The stranger's white hair seems to almost shine in the light as he kind of tilts his head to the side. You notice now faint hexagonal scale patterns on his forehead and cheeks, a scar from cheekbone to chin that seems to have healed together well enough, but still looks remarkably angry. You're not soldiers. You're not miners. So, you want to tell me what you were doing in the Forbidden Mine?
Can I kind of like, you know, we've just fought something. We almost got crushed by rocks and debris. I'm gonna like kind of sassily like cock one hip to the side, put a hand on that hip, and just go, we were solving the mystery of why everyone down upstairs was kind of in a state of dying. And we fixed it, so you're welcome. And then I'm gonna kind of like, you know, just kind of like, I'm very like, much like, I need a warm bath and a drink.
Fair enough.
I'm going to give a very innocent smile.
There is no emotion in his face. It is almost like a granite mask settles. While I appreciate what you've done for us, you put yourself at risk. You put the miners in that mine at risk with your actions. Do you know the first thing about caving? Do you know what to look for if a cave-in begins to happen? Do you know how to save people if that cave-in begins to happen? Do you have any ideas on the kind of damage rogue adventurers in a mine can cause?
I'm gonna kind of be a bit petulant and kind of cross my arms across my chest and go, well, while I don't know the first thing about that, other than probably run for your fucking life, at the end of the day, no damage was really done. We saved the water of this entire city being contaminated. So, while we didn't do it for thanks, we did it more for the medic upstairs. You could at least be a little bit kinder to us.
At that, you see his shoulders kind of relax a little bit. Right. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for helping us. It was still dangerous, however. You could have been badly hurt. It's not your job to help people. You shouldn't take risks for other people. You're here under my care as adventurers, are you not? You're part of this outpost, are you not? Don't put yourselves at risk without thinking it through.
At that, I kind of maybe get a little bit embarrassed and kind of like bite my lip a little, and I'm like, well, yes, I guess. Maybe I acted a little bit rashly. My apologies. I'm grateful to see that you very much care about outsiders such as us. Maybe next time we'll be a little bit more careful if we have to come down here, which I don't imagine we will now that we've solved this, but we appreciate the concern. And I kind of give like a small little awkward thumbs up to kind of be like, thank you.
Kind of.
I'm now very awkward because I kind of...
He lets out this kind of like rumbling sigh. Technically, I should arrest you. Trespassing in the mine is a serious offense. However, since our Sire seemed to trust you enough to tell you how to get into the mine and distract me, I have a job for you. I need you to find a caravan for me. And it's got important supplies that we need dearly, and with the issues currently facing us in town, I need capable people to fetch them. And Sire took a risk on you, and you've saved a lot of people, for which I am grateful. The law, however, is quite strict. So, what say? Will you help me in this regard, after you've had a rest, of course? And I will forget that you trespassed in the mine.
I'm going to kind of give a playful nudge to Wick and kind of shrug and say, well, I don't see any problems with that. I think if anything, it stops us from being arrested, especially while our dear friend recovers. I think we should be able to handle that after handling this.
Good.
I will nod my head.
Yeah.
Sorry, 1 second. Okay. So, with that, he kind of looks down at the kobold, Roctillion, and kind of gives a nod with his head. Back to work. Go see that the miners inside are safe. There's a lot of noise. We should help them if we can. You lot, follow me. And he's going to gesture for you to follow, and he's going to start walking towards the medic tent.
I'll follow after.
Yeah, follow.
So you make your way back over, and the air is filled with this kind of thick... I'm sorry, Space. I'm so sorry. We're getting there, I promise. So sorry. He kind of leads you in, and there's this scent of thick, heavy blood that is still lingering in the air, and it doesn't take long to remember why the amount of blood that this soldier had lost. You see Olasaya kind of like in the way that you imagine a child has been scolded. She's still treating the soldier, but is hovering almost anxiously as he returns, Athanos returns into the medic tent. He seems to like clock that she's anxious, raises an eyebrow, keeps walking, and goes to the far corner and picks up a small scroll. Kind of coming back to you, he holds it out. This is a scout report. I'll tell you basically where it should be, but for some reason, the carriage is delayed. We don't know why. But those supplies are going to save a lot of lives if they get here. So, he's going to hold it out to you. Are you sure you want to do this? It could be dangerous. Your mic just went very quiet. Absolutely silent.
Can you hear me?
You're still very quiet. What happened?
We can hear you, but you're really, really quiet.
Temperament. Technical difficulties.
Yep.
It's
It's okay. It's alright. Don't stress. While you're quickly fixing that, I will say hello to chat. Hi, chat. Hello, lovelies. It's nice to see all of you. Thank you for being here. It's a little bit of technical difficulties as always with the Sparrow stream, but we're figuring it out. We're fixing it. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Artemis. That's really kind of you. I hope you enjoy. I am Lucky Red Sparrow, the DM of Taeves Tall Tales, but I am also a Final Fantasy streamer. So if you're interested in watching me suffer trying to get 100%, then you will enjoy my other streams. It's not a Sparrow stream without technical difficulties. Ain't that the goddamn truth? How you doing, Umbra? But yeah, so I'll give you a little bit of background for what Taeve is, in case you guys haven't seen the first episodes or anything like that. Taeve is a very... not a bare bones. It is a world that I designed with the help of my sister.
Can
Ooh,
you guys hear me?
yes! There we go. That was a lot
Yes.
better.
How does that sound?
Much better.
Ripley has lent me their wireless headphones, so third headphone switch of the day, and it seems to be working better.
Thank you, Ripley.
They will say thank you. Ripley gives a thumbs up.
Hey! Okay. So Athanos hands over this small report, basically on a scroll. It's a little bit bloodstained, but it's not like soaked in blood. It's like clearly someone who had blood on their hands has just picked it up and passed it. And given the state of the soldier, you can understand why. Are you sure you wish to do this? It could be dangerous, and as much as we need those supplies, you're not soldiers. You shouldn't have to fight for us if you don't want to.
Somewhat.
Sure, it'll be fine.
Thank you so much for the
I had to
raid.
take the report.
Yeah, we've had a raid.
Yes, we
Hey,
did.
y'all.
Oh my god, a little raid. What up?
Hello. I'm just trying to type out your name for thing. There we go. Welcome in. Sorry, could you repeat what you were doing?
I take the report.
Hands it over. Alright. Well, feel free to have a rest. Get some food if you need it. You look a bit exhausted, both of you. But the sooner you can set out, the better, I think.
Sounds like a plan.
I'm gonna sort of let out a breath. Like I'm very glad Gave us an opportunity for a rest.
Yeah.
Yeah. I had a look at your stats. Yeah.
Yes.
You kind of need a rest.
We-
I don't
we
know if
do
you get a
love to
long
be on-
rest, but
We do love to be on below half health with no spell slots.
Oh, sorry.
okay. So you would like to settle down for a short rest?
Yeah, sounds good.
Thank you so much. Okay. So you settle down, and you are able to do whatever you need to do for a short rest.
I'm gonna
Time-
clean my scimitars.
Time kind of passes. You hear. Well, what you hear. So it's my notes will open up again. Thank you, brain. There is a subtle change to the atmosphere of the outpost, where before you had that solid ring of steel on steel from the blacksmith, a very gentle rhythm that seemed more habitual than actually problematic. There is now a harshness to that rhythm, a stressfulness to that rhythm. Oh, thank you. That seems to indicate like a general sense of stress, like that the blacksmith is no longer just hammering to form something. They are hammering to because they are anxious, because this is the only thing that they can do. And you see a kind of tenseness throughout the outpost as word as what's happened to the soldier is kind of starting to spread. While this is indeed a military outpost, it is very rare for such grievous injuries to have been sustained. So what are you doing over this short rest?
I'll probably just like thumb through the report and just kind of brush up on like the current information and make myself familiar with it. Some light reading, if you will.
I have ordered another cup of blackberry juice from the bar, and sort of drop by drop, I'm feeding it to a bumblebee.
Okay. This tiny little black and yellow bumblebee has like made its way in, and you've kind of caught it on one hand, just like watching as it makes its way across your fingers in that very skittery kind of movement. Little legs moving and rubbing together, kind of pulling the juice towards it. It seems to be quite happy, and like I wouldn't say relieved, but you've also saved it a lot of a long journey to flowers by giving it a bunch of sugary stuff. So it's kind of happy.
FYI, Wick has no right to be this adorable. What the actual fuck?
Okay. So, have you done your short rest stuff on the thing?
Yes.
Yeah, I love how I expended
um,
a die to do healing and got 1 health back +1, and I was like, yes.
Rip.
You can use more than one, but I
But
thought I would remind you that we both used hit die last session because of Wither and Bloom.
Yes.
yes.
Thank you for reminding me. Okay, so report in hand, you kind of make your way out back into the streets. You see that where there had been a gentle kind of back and forth, there is now a lot of tense people with wary eyes, kind of watching everything. They don't seem unfriendly. They haven't suddenly gotten angry. But it feels like the world that they've existed in has now shifted a little bit, and they're under threat. And it's making everybody a bit jumpy. But you make your way down towards the gate where you saw the half-orc with the crossbows. She is still standing there, but there is now a tenseness. The crossbow loaded at her side. She's sharp on everything. She kind of tilts her head as you come past. You safe out there? If you need help, shout. We'll try and get to you. Okay?
I'll give like a really bright thumbs up, the brightest smile I can muster, and then just go, "Don't worry, I'm a screamer," and then just continue walking.
Okay. Okay. So,
Thank you.
And so it begins.
and so it begins. You hear that faint music from the small child with the flute, the injured one, the bard. That it picks up again, but these notes are slightly quieter, more not melancholy, but somber. And that kind of follows you out. You make your way down and across. Oh gosh. I'm sorry, I just got 7 different messages all at the same time. And I'm like, what the fuck? Okay.
Oh no.
Yeah. I'm like, okay, that's fine. So it's not particularly hard to follow this trail. It is a main trail for a reason. So it surprises you to see a caravan kind of parked after about like half an hour's journey, just parked on the side of the road. 3 dwarves looking rather unsettled. One of them kind of pacing back and forth. The pacing one is this very short and lean man with thick blonde hair, a braided beard, decorated with silver clips. And you kind of catch that as he's walking, those clips are engraved with runes. Relatively plain features, but friendly looking at least. He's dressed in this red silk long sleeve shirt with traveler's pants and boots, and he's just moving back and forth, like clearly agitated about something. And he kind of stops for a moment, turning on his heel. Well, we can't bloody well leave her there, can we? And the other one is like, well, no, I suppose we can't, but don't you think it would be better to go to the outpost, where there are people who can help us find him? Yes? This does not seem to faze this dwarf. He just looks, I do not leave anyone behind. Either you help me find him, or we wait here forever. And it's about at that point that you make your way up. I'll give you a quick description of the others. The second dwarf, the one that was speaking, is quite short as well, with a broad muscular build, thick black hair down his back into 3 wide braids. Long black beard, kind of adorned with ornate gold clips. He's got this deep scar through his left eye with a gold bull ring piercing and plain traveler's garb. The quiet one, just a second, is also short, quite muscular. All 3 of these dwarves are quite muscular people, and this one has chestnut brown, like this almost mohawk kind of feature with shaved sides. He's got 3 deep claw scars across his face with very like harsh features. He's got reinforced leather armor with 2 axes that seem to shine with an enchanted light. And the friendly looking one looks up, sort of catches you. Oh, sorry about that. You guys come from the outpost? Why are my accents always going the same?
I nod.
Kind of nod as well and go, yes, we're actually coming to help find a caravan that has some supplies that the outpost actually need quite badly. So if you've seen it anywhere, if you're somehow linked to it and have any information, we'd Oh.
They're standing next to a caravan, right?
Yeah, they are.
Okay.
It's a big caravan.
Well, I'm kind of like chuckles to self, kind of like, yes, I am Sherlock Holmes. This might be the caravan we've been looking for, indeed. Yes.
Yes. Sorry about that. Our cartographer is missing they wandered off into the woods, and we'd go and get them, but we can't leave this alone. And he kind of like gestures to the caravan. We don't leave people behind. So, we're kind of stuck on what to do. If you could get
Well,
soldiers from the outpost, maybe to have a look for us.
Well, I mean, we've been sent by the outpost, so we'd be more than happy to help look for your cartographer if you so desire.
That would be lovely. And he's going to gesture towards the woods. They kind of wandered off that way. And I will apologize really quickly. I messed up the pronouns. It is they, them. I will continue to use the correct ones. I am so sorry. But yeah, they wandered off that way, and I'm not entirely sure where they went, but they said something about goblins, but I don't know.
I'll shoot a concerned look over to Umbra.
Hmm.
I'm going to I'm going to look this dwarf in the eyes. Obviously, I don't say anything, but I give as reassuring a look as I can and nod deeply. And then look to Umbra as if to say, shall we head in that direction?
Well, we'll return soon, hopefully with your cartographer in hand. And I mean, if you run into any trouble yourselves, scream and we'll come find you.
At that, the mohawk dwarf lets out this rough bark of a laugh. Oh, I don't think we'll be needing your help for that, thanks. But if you need help, give us a shout, yeah? And you see the friendly-looking dwarf just in one almost like practiced motion, whacks him in the stomach. And there's this like, I mean, thank you. Thank you kindly. We'll definitely do that if we need your help. And it kind of looks over at the lead dwarf like, is that better? Are we done? And you just see like the lead dwarf just like, thank you. I appreciate it.
Amazing. With that, I'll kind of give them like a lazy salute and start heading off in the direction they pointed in.
Okay. So, do you have any plan on how you're going to find this person, or you're just going to go in that direction and hope for the best?
I mean, I don't think I have any spells that are good for finding people.
I'll be keeping an eye out for any potential like tracks in the underbrush, maybe like signs of broken foliage that look make it look like someone's forged a path through the underbrush. Just various sort of signs of passage through the area.
Okay. Perception check.
Is that for both or just for Wick?
Wick is the one that's looking, unless you were looking.
Yep. I mean, I could try and look.
It's up to you. I don't mind.
I want to
Hell
roll.
yeah.
I will
Let's
try.
roll
I will
up a
try and
six.
help if it helps along the cause.
Probably for the best because I'm not the best at. That's a 7, unfortunately.
Okay.
For me, that was a 18.
Yo.
Nice. Okay. So, Wick, as you kind of like you're scouring the woods, you notice a peculiar type of aphid that isn't really native to this area. The pattern on the back of its shell is this curious kind of iridescent green, as opposed to the normal, almost like reddish brown that it should be. And it kind of catches your attention, and you're like, how did you get here? Like, you're not supposed to be here. And you're kind of like distracted by that for a little bit.
I'm immediately making a note of this, like taking out paper, like making notes about this aphid.
Okay.
Amazing.
Umbra, however, you're able to kind of pick out a better trail. And there's this kind of meandering pathway that doesn't seem particularly hurried. Like, the person whoever made it was not in a particular hurry for it, but does seem to be heading in a specific direction. You kind of like, you see a kind of broken pathway to follow, and you kind of turn your head back and you see Wick like furiously scratching in his notebook, completely distracted by what's going on.
Can I kind of like grab them by the arm, like the upper arm, and kind of like, I know that bugs are very interesting to you, but we're kind of on a time crunch here, and kind of like pull them forwards with me, maybe like a loop their arm in mine and kind of drag them forward as they're like still furiously trying to scribble and get down all this info.
I'll still be writing it even as I'm being dragged.
Okay. Okay. So, you make your way forward. And ahead of you is a particularly rough part of terrain. It's taking you about 5 to 10 minutes kind of making your way, gently. Try not to disturb too much. But ahead of you is a particularly rough type of terrain with this almost shimmer that you're quite familiar with, having experienced it before. And like your gut says don't step on it. Like straight away, you've done this before. And you stop. And it is at that point. Okay, my brain. Thiala? Did I get that right?
Yes.
Yes, okay. Brilliant. You kind of look up from this hole that you have found yourself in, having stepped through an illusion. And you see these strangers, and as you do, the mark on your hand begins to ache. This golden swirl that seems to burn into your veins. A terrible, gnawing ache that seems to fill your veins with lead. Your eyes flicker closed for just a second, then all at once, you are somewhere else. Let me quickly change the music, because you're going to enjoy this.
Here we go. Here we go.
Okay. As soon as it wants to play. 1 second. I'm so sorry. Let's try that one then. If you're going to not play for me.
I can hear. I've heard fighting noises.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening though. It's just stopping. Like it's glitching out for me. Is it playing anything?
I hear stuff.
Maybe I have it too low.
It's playing some.
Okay. We'll turn that up a bit. Why? Why does this...
Ooh.
Okay. I can't really hear anything, but I'm gonna move forward, as long as it's not too loud in chat. The air is thick with dust and grime, the roar of unseen beasts, fractured cobblestones all around you, and soldiers that are panting for breath against a pressure that seems to exude from the very air itself. Your chest aches with exertion. Every breath seems to catch on jagged pieces left inside of you. This is wrong. This is all wrong. And it makes you want to almost throw up. Nature has been perverted. The natural course of life altered. And I would like you to please describe your character, but to do so with the understanding that your mouth is filling with blood.
Oh my god.
They are
Sorry,
all very live.
it just decided to switch, and I don't know why. Please continue.
It's because I was about to talk, that's why.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, it's fine. They're a very tall, very lithe, thin elf. Oh my god.
My ears! What the fuck? Okay, I'm stopping the music.
I'm cursed.
Okay. Imagine battle sounds, please, everybody. I'm just going to play the first one. We'll just do that. Okay, please continue.
But light-skinned with white hair pulled back at the base of the neck that is just disheveled. It has not been taken care of for a long time. They are wearing rectangular framed glasses. They also have a scar going over their left eye. There's also a large snowflake brand on the right side of their face. Their clothes are basically like a travel yukata with a hood. They are dark green. And they look like if they had not been traveling for so long, they would probably be very, very, very nice.
Okay.
But they are there with apparently blood coming out of their mouth.
Yes. You are in
and
the midst.
just looking absolutely not okay.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Ice kind of flickers at the edges of your fingertips, magic clinging desperately to you as if terrified to be parted from you. The soldiers around you are cowering in fear as a large, shadowy creature turns the corner, teeth elongated and dripping with blood and gore. You don't know why you're here. You don't remember that part, but you know this is a mistake. You were there was no way you could have been a hero. You were unprepared. Last second recruit, just 3 seconds before a battle is supposed to go, and you're asked to help defend people to save their lives? How are you going
Really
to win?
a mistake.
You pull in what little you have left and raise yourself for a last stand, maybe to buy just a little bit more time. And you catch a glimpse of the same strangers now approaching you, standing bedraggled, bloodied, each respectively facing this strange occurrence, this battle rippling around you with this terrified determination. As the creature begins to lunge towards you, all teeth and claws and horrid breath, your eyes open, and you are standing once more in a hole in the earth, looking up through a particularly hazy kind of ceiling at... Actually, would you guys like to describe your characters looking down at Thiala?
I wave like no. So my character is a humanoid Haragon with hair that kind of is quite shortish. Goes from a very fiery red into ombre of like an orangey yellow with very, very long ears that reach down to like my waist. And I'm wearing very much like a dancer's like garb. It's very like flowy in different like shades of pinks and like bluey greens. And you can see I have like one eye that's like a royal blue and another that's like a fiery amber gold. And I'm kind of like looking down into this hole and kind of give this little like awkward wave to just be like, oh, you see us.
Wick is this 5'9" moth folk, insectile humanoid, with their body covered in this sort of fuzzy carapace. Mostly, they have sort of greyish skin on their face, but most of their body is covered in black, red, and white shades of fuzz. With these two sort of feathery antennae on their head, and wearing this very sort of stereotypical sort of witch or wizard looking outfit.
Real quick, I think stream is down.
Yep. I'm really sorry. I just died.
Oh, there it goes. Now it's back up.
What the fuck?
I don't know,
so
but you're
sorry.
back up now.
I'm so sorry. I don't know why that happened. Everything was fine on my end.
It's me. I'm cursed. It's
You're as
my
bad as
curse.
fucking Hathwaite. I swear to God. Fuck me. Okay, you might have to repeat because I don't know where everybody heard. Although they do know what you look like, so as long as Space, you
Yes.
heard what Wick looks like.
Yeah.
Okay.
So fortunately, their mouth is not currently filled with blood, but they're gonna You're going to reach out one of their forearms to sort of offer to lift you up.
So do you say we're lifting Thalia out of the pit?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
will
no,
also help.
if they reach a hand down, Thiala's gonna grab it.
Yeah. They got hands, quick.
Roll me a quick strength check. Both of you.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
9.
11.
Okay. Let me just
I think it
quickly send a
was-
message because my stream just died again. Sorry, guys. I'm so sorry.
Alright, you're right.
Because I'm looking at stream and it has gone borked. Absolutely borked, and I
Yes,
don't know why.
It's great, actually. I'm sorry, this is my curse.
You mentioned Hathaway and my brain was like...
Do you mind if I grab a drink quickly?
Yeah, please. Go ahead. We'll take a second.
My computer's acting so slow with my D&D Beyond. I might actually grab my normal dice since they're here, so I'm just gonna
Yeah,
stick my
that's
head.
fair.
I can keep the headphones on because they're...
I'm also gonna step away real quick.
I'm still
Okay,
here.
cool.
Don't worry,
Uh,
I'm just grabbing my die.
oh good, oh good. Yeah, hi. So, this is what happens. I don't know why, and I don't know how, but for some goddamn reason, my stream does not like me. And for clarity's sake, there is... So, Taeve is the home... Oh, I'm live. How cool is that? Taeve is the homebrew world that I designed, and I actually run 3 campaigns in it. And my newbie game, my expert game, and this game. And my expert game and my newbie game both had a place called Hathwaite Manor. And Hathwaite Manor was the very first thing I designed in the game. Would you like to know when my fucking players went to this thing? The expert group went there. So I intended for you guys to go there 2nd session. Maybe 3rd. You got there in the 8th or 9th session? And I'm like, okay, that's fine. I fucked up. I kind of gave you a lot of things to work with. It's all good. You went there. My newbies tried to go there. It took them 10 sessions to get there. And 10 sessions and multiple months because every time we went to schedule a session, someone was out and we couldn't play. And I dropped like 3 different players from that game, and like they left of their own accord. I didn't drop them, but you know, life kind of got in the way. And eventually they got to Hathwaite Manor and got fucking killed in Hathwaite Manor. And I'm just sitting there like, why? What is my life?
And it was my 2nd session and we all died and it was hilarious. It was a good time.
It was fucking ridiculous was what it was. Okay.
It was funny.
Are we live?
Yeah, it looks like we're live.
Got my dice now. I have dice that have little...
Okay.
Whoa! My ears.
It's numbers. It's
You
got a
have
little rabbit
gone
on it.
completely pixelated.
Me?
Yeah.
How bad it's not. Yeah.
So there's an inside joke in this friend group, but I'm not going to say it this time. I'm blind.
I hate you so much.
I know the joke.
Your mic has
Rip
gone
it and rip it.
completely gone, by the way.
You've turned into a robot.
Let me exit and rejoin.
Yeah.
Is that any?
Speak.
Bark, bark, bark!
Oh
Yeah.
Why was that the first thing your mind jumped to?
No!
Well, you're not a robot anymore.
That's good. Yeah, but internet up here is pretty bad, coupled with really bad weather conditions. It's like, yes. Technical difficulties. I have dice that have little rabbits on them, so there are now my number dice.
Hey!
Very cute.
Post pictures. I will point out that even though I talk shit about some of my players, I do love them. Like, I realize how
Yeah,
that could have
yes.
sounded.
Talk
Like,
shit.
I
Make it
love...
affectionate.
Yeah, no, I love my players, and it was a lot of fun. I'm just saying... Aussie internet break in the mood? Yeah. Fucking... I don't even know if it's just me, though. I think it might be everybody.
Yeah.
It's the winter vibes. We're all getting bad internet. It's
Oh,
fine.
God, help me.
Yesterday was the winter solstice. Just blame it on the Fae.
That is
the Fae.
dangerous. That is dangerous. You do not
I know,
engage
I
with the
read
Fae
that,
unless
I
you
was like,
have to.
Hi,
Hi, society. Welcome in. Okay. Alright. So, let us try and get back. Now that I've got an excellent connection, now that OBS doesn't seem to be dying, if you're hearing their mics dying, it's everyone. If it was just us hearing it, it would be your connection. Fair. Okay. So it's not just my fault. Finally! Finally, it's not just my fault.
Once.
Just this once! Also, really, really quickly, I can see the username in chat. Hi, Sparrow Mum. Nice to see you.
The Sparrow's mum.
Just thought I would...
Sparrow's mom?
Yeah, it's really sweet. Think it was Twitch itself? It could be. Could be, although the Discord is also dying, which might be the cause of some issues. Okay, let's get back to it, because I have kept you guys... Sparrow Mum is in chat. Hi, Sparrow Mum. Been a while. There you go. You're back with us.
Yeah, I had a moment of technical, and I was like, right, let's just quickly unjoin, rejoin, and see if that helps. And it seemed to work.
It seemed to work. It seemed to work. I hope everything is fine. Everything has gone wrong. I'm just saying. We are having some major technical difficulties, and I apologize, but I cannot help them. But at least this time, the mic is not fucked. At least on this screen.
Yeah.
So yes, everything is fine. It's normal. Yes. Okay, back to what we were saying. You guys rolled to get Thiala out of the pit. What did you roll?
I got an 11.
I got a 9.
We're all falling in this pit.
Thiala, please make me a dexterity saving
Oh.
throw.
Oh no!
Oh no! It's like a cat. Land like a cat.
Oh, it's my first roll of this campaign.
Get a
Hey!
nat 20, please.
Was not a nat 20, however, that is a dirty 19.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Okay, so as these two strangers kind of pull you up towards them, you find your grip on the earth and actually manage to pull up. And as you do so, can you two please make me a dexterity saving throw? As you are pulled off balance.
Yay.
Your strength checks were very low.
I didn't know we'd have
Oh.
to make a strength check.
Oh,
That
that's a
is
7.
13
7?
from me.
13. Okay, Wick, you just managed to keep your feet. And, like, you pull. Umbra, however, I'm really sorry, but the earth seems to shift underneath you, your weight unbalanced, and you just kind of topple forward into this pit.
Remember
You
lucky
do?
footwork. Remember lucky footwork.
I gotta keep going. Let me do it really quick. I'm scrolling.
It's fine.
Okay.
Lucky
Fine.
footwork. When you fail a dex saving throw, you can use your reaction to roll a d4 and add it to the save, potentially turning the failure into success. You can't use this reaction if you're prone or your speed is 0. Can I use my lucky footwork, please?
Yeah, go on. See what you get.
Roll a d4. Where's my d4? Oh god, which one's my d4?
It's the pyramid.
Thank you. I'm using normal dice again, so not.
Yeah.
Oh, I got a 4.
Okay. Bringing your
Ta-da.
score to a
7, 1, 2,
11.
11.
Well done, as you managed to pass the DC by 1. It was a 10 that you had to beat. And
Yay. Thank you for the reminder, Gamer.
Sorry, just an important message that I can't leave.
Oh.
So
I kind of
you
realize that I'm starting
almost
to slip.
lose your balance, your feet slip, and something kind of shifts, and you tense your gut, and you manage to like almost like reflexively throw yourself backwards in just enough of a counterbalance that all three of you end up at the top of this pit. Thiala, you kind of just like dust yourself off, like, hey.
Okay.
I did it. Let's go.
Real quick, as I'm looking at these two, particularly Umbra, do I recognize the clothes that she's wearing?
You recognize the clothing from your dream.
Hey.
Okay.
As for if you recognize them from anywhere else, you can roll me a history check, if you like.
I think I will.
Oh,
It's not gonna go great. Oh wait, no, it actually might. Okay.
The dice. What a roller coaster.
Yeah.
Let's see. It is 18 on history.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Alright.
I just want to know if it's something I recognize.
You recognize the make of the fabric. It is a particularly rare type of fabric out in Talman. You haven't had much cause to see it pass through your particular field of expertise all that often. When it did, it was very expensive.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, after that, Thiala is just kind of like standing there, like after they dust themselves off, they just start like immediately fidgeting with their hands, just like ringing. Like they are missing something that is usually in their hands, and it is all nervous energy. But thank you very much.
Do we see the mark?
Yella, would you be trying to hide it? For clarification, in case I don't know if I told you, you've had this mark for a while.
They would not be trying to hide it. They would also straight up forget that they have it.
Can I like point at it and then bring up my own hand and point at it and be like, huh. Hey, wait. Same boat? And kind of just like wave my hand that has like the marking, and then I kind of hold up Wix as well and just like, well, looks like we found the final piece of the puzzle.
What? I'm sorry, what?
Do that classic like anime, everyone's hands in the middle, like, look at the marking! The power of friendship!
I'll put a finger up and I'll look at Thiala, and I'll sort of give a wave hello, because I realise I haven't said hello yet, and then I will telepathically project an image of the dream I had prior to awakening with this golden marking on my hand. Just like a short snippet of it, of this monster attack.
Yella, it is like a spike of ice deep into your brain. Not the telepathic communication, the image instead. It is like your dream, except the perspective is different. When you dreamed, you were quite a bit over, more towards a couple of buildings and a makeshift barricade, whereas they seem to be in the middle of the street, looking up at this almost gigantic shadow that seems to be shifting with every kind of breath, the fog rolling in around you. It's quite unsettling.
Very unsettling, and they are immediately shaking. You're like, no.
I'll put my hands out as if to like try to calm them down, and I'll sort of put a hand over one mouth and give an apologetic look.
I'll kind of like, seeing that Wick must have shown, I'm going to assume, something happened, everything's getting a little bit tense. I'm going to kind of step in and be like, so I guess we all had a similar-esque dream. We all died. We all woke up around here. let's introduce ourselves, shall we? My name is Umbra Lavendeluculum. It is a pleasure to meet you. And I'll hold out my hand, and then I'll kind of like pat my hand against Wick's shoulder. This here is Wick. They're pretty cool. They're really good. We just literally fought a hag down in the mines. You know, it's been a day. We do have another friend, Albus. You can call him Albie. I don't think he seems to mind. He's currently ill, so he's currently resting. But that's the three of us. I guess you could also count Batanlin, who's this kind of magical creature that's currently keeping guard on Albie, so we know that he's constantly safe. But anyway, it's a pleasure to meet you. And I'm kind of like very clearly trying to like speak as much as I could feel the tense air to make it maybe not so tense anymore with my constant yabbering, and I kind of hold out my hand to be like, you can shake this if you want.
Thiala's just kind of like not like hand hovering over, but not actually touching. Like I'm Thiala, Tenitra. I'm from around. Travel a lot. I travel very much.
Yeah, and I kind of like wave the air a bit, kind of like I don't want to just grab the hand without asking, so then we just do this kind of like close hand together, handshake, and then I withdraw my hand and kind of like decide to like rest them against my hips instead. I don't know if you knew the people back there by the caravan, but they've been I think you're the person they're looking for, and they won't continue to the outpost without you, so we're here to guide you back if you would want to come with.
I can't just yet. I have a very large pack of supplies and things that I need to do my job, and it was all stolen. I was tracking to try and find it, and I ended up in a hole.
Oh, two more of us to help you out if you want. I mean, I usually say, and you kind of see a moment pauses. Umbra kind of starts like counting, and you realize that he's counting everyone's eyes, and he's like, 1, 2, 3, 6 eyes are better than 2. So I mean, we're here to help out, considering we're kind of on this task anyway to find you, and if that means finding you means finding some supplies, which means finding the supplies that will help those at the outpost who are currently ill and need healing, then we're more than happy to help. And I kind of like punctuate it with a classic Umbra shit-eating grin.
5.5 eyes. 5.5. Just kind of like tapping their glasses frame like next to the scar.
My bad.
I mean, I'm not really a fighter. Not really. So if you're offering to help me get my things back, I can pay you. It's not much,
No payment
but I can
needed.
pay you a little.
We're kind of doing this to basically get in the good hands of the outpost. We kind of almost got ourselves arrested, so we're kind of just helping out pro bono to essentially clear our names of being arrested for trespassing into the mines to stop the entire city from being contaminated, but we still broke some laws. So I think if we get paid for this, it will kind of go against what we're trying to do in proving our own innocence. And I kind of turn to Wick. Right? That's right, right?
I am going to adopt a very innocent expression and nod.
Right. And just kind of like turns to look one way, and then turns to look the other way, and then just kind of like turns in a circle. I've already forgotten what direction I was going.
Well, we came from... Do I remember what direction we came from? Do I need to roll for that, or do we know what direction we came
make
from?
an intelligence check. Or a survival check,
Oh,
depending on
no.
if you want.
Wait, which one am I higher in? I'm gonna do a survival check.
Albus has come back. You guys have been lost in the woods for 3 weeks.
That's an 18.
Okay. It takes you a moment because the near fall kind of disoriented you, and you look around, and forest just looks like forest a lot of the time. But you see, after a moment, like you let your brain settle, let yourself find that part of you that is usually at home, traveling, and you see marks of your passage towards the south. So you assume that you have come from the south and you are heading north at this point.
Nice. I jab my thumb kind of behind me. We came from this way, so we'll be able to get back that way whenever we need to. So I'm going to assume you went, and I'm going to port north. I'm going to assume you were going this way before, and then like kind of point towards where the pit was. Considering that's where you seem to have fallen, I'm going to assume your perpetrators must have continued that way. But again, we can try and look for some signs to see if they continued to pass through here. But this is where we came from, so that's the way we'll be able to return later.
Yes, it sounds like a fantastic plan.
You don't hear that often, so thank you very much.
Okay. So,
And Thiala is going to like go over to a nearby tree and like where you said the supplies were taken. Was literally everything on my person also taken?
no. Just
Okay,
a couple of important things that you need to get back.
Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna take my dagger and just like carve like a little arrow with like back going the way the tracks are.
Okay. Yeah, you can do that. I'm not going to make you roll for that, given how people have been rolling today. I will take this
Roll a
opportunity.
nature check to see if the tree attacks you.
See if the tree is pissed off. I'm going to take this opportunity to take a quick break and take some meds. Because my back is trying to kill me, and I need more coffee.
Oh no!
So, I'll take us to the be right back. I will leave you guys on if you want. Oh, I haven't added you to the thingy. Hold on. 1 second. It's not going to have the same token, but you get to be...
It's fine.
No, you're taking Albus's place. There we go.
Get replaced, Albie.
It's
Fuck
not
you,
perfect,
Albie.
but there we go.
Brackets affectionate.
He knows. He knows. I told him I was taking his spot.
Yeah. Alright, I will leave you guys on, but I'm going to mute and then go get a coffee. So, be right back.
Yep.
I will leave the music playing as well. Boy!
In a sec.
So how is everybody?
Okay, I have a bit of a cold, but we're doing alright.
Okay, so now that Sparrow is gone, chat, you need to bully Sparrow into giving us a light blade.
We already got a wish, we need more.
But act like it was your idea.
Yes. It's your idea, chat. We're not involved in this, it's your idea.
You know what you should all do is you should all like subscribe and donate to twitch.tv/LuckyRedSparrow and bully her into giving us.
Yes, do it.
I'm also going to make a coffee. I'll see you in a second.
In a sec. It was weird using actual dice again. I've been using, because I left my dice here, so I'm at my family home for Christmas, and I left all my dice here when I first moved away back to university, and I'm like, oh, it's nice having physical dice again, because at the moment my computer is so old, it's like trying to roll on D&D Beyond, and the dice are going to like 2 frames, and I'm like, let's use my actual dice.
Last time you did that, she played KFC Dating Stream. I mean, the KFC Dating game is very good.
Fun.
It's very silly. I love it.
Funny.
I am absolutely thrilled to be playing this character again. They are my actual favorite character I've made.
I love them. Also, it's kind of like, part of me, myself, is like, I'm gonna give you a hug because nervous bean. Let me soothe. But I'm also just like, you cool. Ooh, I'm interested. I'm interested to know more.
Oh.
Excited to see. It's really funny. You're the only character in our group that doesn't have red hair. All of our other characters have red hair, so it's like, oh, someone who doesn't have. Because There you go.
Thank God, variety.
Variety, because like we all realized we were all designing our characters, and then I was like, oh, like usually I give my characters like other hair, so I was like, oh, that'd be nice to have a character with red hair for once. And I was like, oh, and then ombre, it'd be kind of like fiery, it'd be really cool because it kind of matches part of stuff to do with their like backstory. And I was going through it all, and then I'm like, okay, time to draw everyone else's ones. Give me descriptions of your character, and it's like, autumn, orangey red hair, red fur, and I'm like. We're all just the red-haired gang. Nice, nice. And it's like, oh yes, long, silvery white hair. And I'm like, let's go. Variety
There-
to break it up a little.
Yeah, like there's me who watched anime in the 90s, so I am like very much inflicted with
Head enjoyer.
white-haired be shonen anime syndrome.
That's actually iconic.
Yep.
I have two characters that have black and white hair. Anime inspired. I watched too much Blackjack as a younger child, and I'm like, yes.
I mean, Blackjack is just very good.
It is. No one knows about Blackjack. I cosplayed him once. I went to a convention and no one knew who I was. So it's always nice when someone actually has taste and recognizes.
I am in fact a purveyor of lesser known obscure manga that no one cares about. So
Let's go. Nice, nice.
So there was a 14 meme going around a little bit that was like just a panel from a manga, and it was like a Dark Knight meme of like level 90 Dark Knights clapping for like a single level 50 that just got out. And I kept looking, I'm like, do they know that's from Kaiji? Do they know that's a panel from Ultimate Survivor Kaiji?
Amazing. But, one of my favorite things is someone, I can't remember who it was specifically in chat, but they said, oh, Umbra kind of looks like Bloom from Winx Club, and I'm like, I need to draw that now. What? That makes me so happy because that show was my childhood, and I'm like,
Aw.
okay, I need to draw that now at some point. Once I've
No,
finished everything else I need to draw.
Wick was describing their character, and all I could think was like, that's a Cecropia moth.
Hey.
I love mods. It's my whole shtick.
I do PNG tubing, and I was very close to my character being the I can't remember what it's actually called, but it's like the moth that's pink and yellow. I can't remember what they're called.
Oh yes,
though.
Rosie Maple.
That was it, Rosie Maple. I was very close to being a Rosie Maple moth, and ended up going down the route of I love this manga and anime called Carnival, and they have their own
Yes.
creature. And I was like,
Yep.
oh, that one, I love this, and this is like really got me into anime and manga. So I was like, oh, I should just pay homage to that and be that, but just as a humanoid. It's like,
my current PNG avatar is just very vaguely Lunamoth based. The actual VTuber rig that is almost finished for me is deeply Lunamoth themed.
I'm excited to see that then. Let's go. Moth Squad.
I love mods so much.
Moths
Like,
are iconic. I love Mothman.
They are like Dispel Dice a month ago released like Dusk Moth dice for like a limited time, and I absolutely got it set. I had to.
Yay!
I'm back. Sorry for the.
Welcome
We talk about
back.
moths. We
Nice.
came back to a good
Yeah, we're talking about how great
conversation.
mods are.
Oh yeah.
I love Mothman. I occasionally will get possessed by the need to sew, and I have made a very like large blob that is vaguely got really
it's my
tiny
turn
wings
to
but
step
really
away.
long legs, and he's a little moth, and he's called
Nice.
Big Boy, and I love him.
Is Sparrow back yet?
Not yet.
Okay, I left something downstairs. Back in like.
Okay. I'm gonna quickly bring up Sparrow stream on my phone so I can see chat. Hello chat, I'm sorry we've been ignoring you. I hope you're doing well.
Oh man.
Glad someone
Um,
else knows what carnival is though, because like again, it's one that like not many people know about. So I'm just like, oh yeah, my character is based off of this, and everyone's like, don't know what it is, but okay. And I'm like, okay, it's fine.
No, I get it. I know it.
Yeah. It's a very cute creature though. I'm like, fun. But yeah, I've gone from character being cat to almost being a jackalope to then being a rosy maple moth to
Oh no,
Niji, and I'm like,
Sparrow Mom having internet issue. Oh no.
no.
Oh man,
Oh, it's
I'm glad I'm getting to like put out the actual legit anxious energy of this character.
I love.
Nice. I this I can already tell this party's gonna be a mess.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
We've got
oh, you have no
overconfident,
idea.
slightly
Yeah.
flirtatious bard. We've got Albie, who's a little bit of a social, stuttering little lad who
Yeah.
occasionally doesn't really know what he's doing.
We have character who's bad at talking, character who talks too much, and character who literally can't talk.
And now a character who is terrified to talk.
Oh, we've come full circle. We've got everyone. The gang's all here.
It'll be fine. It's
It'll be
fine. It'll be fine.
I've already made things funny with I don't know what possessed me for Umbra to respond like that to the orc woman, but it was funny and I'm here for it. I was just like, you know what? First thought came to my head, say this, and I was like, okay.
Can't be as bad
honest,
as my character in Sparrow's
has no
other
taste.
game responding to something.
Thank you. It's like I've only ever tried attempting to play Flirtatious Bard once, and it did not end well. So I'm like, I'm gonna be chill.
No, that's half the fun.
It's half the fun, but the
You
DM
have
that
to
I had
make
did not
sure
like
that
me.
you have to make sure the rest of the group's okay with it.
Exactly. I'll never be like
Okay.
the main thing is never being like it's usually flirtatious to NPCs and just being
Yeah.
like, I'm gonna make this occasional suggestive comment, but at no one's expense. Because I mean, even the time I played Flirtatious Bard, I didn't really do anything like bad. I just got punched because I tried to charm an ogre and it didn't work because it wasn't humanoid and I didn't know that, so I just died. So
That
it's
is such
fine.
bullshit.
So
Hello, by the way.
that's my one D&D story that I always mention, and everyone's just like, "What?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I died." My thing.
I'm thinking about our last session in the other campaign, Sparrow, of well, how did you guys meet? Me rolling an intelligence check. We met in prison.
Legit though. They did. It was really funny.
Amazing.
I also somehow convinced you that I didn't know what a vampire is.
It was really fucking like convincing. That's the worst part. I was like, fuck, okay, shit.
you like stopped the scene.
I was like, are you kidding me?
And I was like, no, I'm a character. Keep going.
Keep going, keep going. Okay. Let me transition us back. I am so sorry about that. I had to get coffee. I had to calm my anxiety because, you know.
Get some meds.
Yes.
That's all
Speaking
good.
of-
That's all good.
Ah.
We talked about how cool moths are and our PNG tubers, so it was pretty chill. And obscure anime and manga references that no one else understood, and we had solid bonding moment over the BRB screen.
Yeah.
Yep. I just need to clip
And I'll
the BRB screen with Thiala in the way and send that to Albus. No context.
Yeah,
oh,
you've been
I already
replaced.
did. I already did it.
You did.
You've been replaced,
Yes.
Albie.
You brilliant human.
I was like, I told you I was taking your spot. I don't think he believed me.
Well, now he knows. Now he knows. Just let me take this.
What in the world just happened outside?
Speaking of Peach's experience with trying to charm an ogre, one of my friends a few months ago ran an Australia-themed D&D game,
Mhm.
and one of the plot points was that kangaroos had been granted legal status as people. So I tried to make a case to my DM that old person would work on a kangaroo.
Amazing.
That is an
Amazing.
interesting.
Was it allowed?
Did they let it through?
No, unfortunately.
I would've.
Aw.
I would have if you had given me a proper argument. I would have let that through, 100%.
To be fair, like rules-wise, there's no way that would work. I just thought it would be funny.
It would be really funny. That is more fun. Yeah.
Funny.
Sorry, my camera is just fucking with me, and I don't know why. Okay, so allow me to get us back into the moment, as the forest around you is quiet and still. The air is filled with the scent of undergrowth and moss and heavy dirt. There is that gentle hum of like woodland sounds as critters make their way through. You hear the chirping of birdsong, a little bit more distant than you expected. You hear the faint clatter of hooves as things move unseen through this thick forest. So, you have to find the things that took Thiala's important items. How are you going to go about doing that?
Wait, sorry, say again? The words didn't process till the last little bit.
So basically, you have to, in order to get the caravan to return to Carrok Outpost, well, to get to Carrok Outpost, you need to return Thiala to the caravan.
Yep.
Thiala
Right.
will not go to the caravan without their items. So you have to track
Can I
them
make
down.
a check to see if there's any more of these like signs of anyone else being around? Because I know that they mentioned that someone had stolen their stuff. So can I try and like investigate and see if there are any more like signs of anyone else having passed through here?
Yeah, go on. Roll a perception check. Or a survival check if you
Perception check, maybe?
can swing it for me.
That's a 12.
Okay. Looking around, there doesn't seem to be too many marks of passage. You do see what appears to be a path through the woods, but it doesn't look particularly well traversed. If you were tracking something, you would assume that whatever it is able to move through the forest with relatively practice ease and not leave too much of a trail. But the things that you do find lead vaguely northward.
Kind of inspecting, do my little inspector gadget thing. I kind of like lean back up and kind of turn back towards the others. I think we should continue on this way. Being careful, of course, not to fall into any more holes or pits, but I think going north is our best bet.
Yeah, I would really like to avoid more holes. Please.
Looking at this pit trap, is it covered by the same illusion as the pit we encountered with the lycanthrope statue?
It is covered by an illusion very similar.
Do I sense the presence of, because like, you know that the statue had a very like significant presence. I don't know if it was specifically to me, but do I sense that presence around us currently?
Make me an insight check.
Where's my That's a 12 again. Oh, whoa.
Okay. You don't get the same sense. You get a lesser one, like an echo of an echo of an echo.
Umbra just starts barking, hopefully, like trying to summon this statue
Wait,
again.
really?
No,
Okay.
Is there anything I could do? No, I was kidding, actually. Kidding. Kind of like I'll turn that over in my head a few times before I'm like, kind of like maybe remember the conversation I had with the wolf statue, and then I'm just gonna kind of cautiously, like tentatively take steps forward, trying to keep an eye out to make sure we don't accidentally fall into any more pits. Really having had enough of falling into pits for a week.
Okay.
Yeah, just kind of be careful as we continue on.
Okay. Alright. So you begin to move forward, slowly, cautiously. Each step kind of marred by a tentativeness that seems to slow your pace quite dramatically, but you are able to move forward without falling. You notice, kind of just as like you're making your way forward, that this particular area seems to have been filled in more than it was, because you can see the illusion here and there, but it seems to disappear beneath the ground as well. And it looks like it has been filled in for the most part, except for a few choice spots that seem, well, to your eyes, look like normal terrain, but you can see that faint shimmer across them. One of which is over the hole, and there are a couple more scattered here and there. But for the most part, your journey is an easy one. You are able to make your way across, picking your path. Wick, can you please make me a perception check?
11.
Okay. As you're making your way, just sticking close, something tugs at the side of your brain. It's like a very polite knocking, just for a second.
Is this the same sensation I might experience if something were trying to communicate with me telepathically?
If they were doing it politely, yes.
Okay, I am going to accept the invitation for communication, if that's something that's possible to do.
Yeah. The presence seems to feel that acceptance, like it was waiting, and then you feel almost like this cool sensation shudder inside your brain for a second as a low voice begins to murmur, "You've come a long way, haven't you?"
I'm going to think, and then sort of not paying attention to my surroundings for a second, I'm going to nod slowly.
Over here, so very far. Don't you miss home?
I'm going to clutch my staff a bit tighter, but I not give any sort of direct response.
It's okay. I miss home too. At this, you feel another slight surge of magic. And again, it is a very tentative one, in that if you did not want to see what it wants to show you, you would be able to push it away. It is being very gentle with you. And it's trying to push an image towards you.
I'm going to look at this image.
Okay. What you see is peculiar to you. For a moment, it's abstract. It is the taste of earth under your tongue. It is the sweetness of water just after rain. It is the sun blazing down on your back. And then it seems to almost like it's playing along your senses, trying to figure out the one that can communicate correctly with you. And it gets to sight. And what you see is something very familiar to you. You see an old, crumbling ruin. One you've not been near for quite some time. But you used to know it well. You don't remember it looking like this, though. There is a kind of refinedness to it, an emptiness that it did not have before. And you're kind of tugged along in this vision, and you see blood spatters on the ground as it kind of leads you through like a serpent, kind of slithering around them, down, deeper into this place, to a single, small flower. Beautiful, vibrant blue that seems to peek out of the ground, like where it should not be able to grow. It looks like it's grown between the stones, and yet this thing looks healthy. And you feel it try to communicate something else. There's something it wants to tell you, something it wants to show you. But each time it tries, it seems to skitter away from your mind, like trying to catch smoke with your hands.
Shit. I don't do that.
That would be bad. Yes.
Yeah.
Can I ask a question?
Sure.
Has Wick wandered away from the party, or are they kind of like in a trance next to us?
I think Wick at this point would be like standing still because they're very distracted at the moment.
Yeah. You would have definitely seen Wick kind of come to a complete stop.
Oh
Yeah,
dear.
no, Thiala just kind of
Okay.
like turning like, and it's like, is
He's-
he okay? Is that normal?
Nope. I'm gonna try and like walk over to you and start like snapping my fingers in your face.
Before that, Wick, what are you doing?
I'd like to try to sort of reciprocate, reach into my own memory place, in an attempt to try and reconcile what it's trying to show me.
Okay. What do you show it? Like, what is the first thing you want to show this creature?
The coven, I think. The coven all assembled.
Okay.
Carrok.
You see, it kind of shimmers your view of them. You hold it in your mind, like holding it, a slippery crystal between your fingertips. And the presence seems to examine it, and like a jeweler inspecting it for cracks and refractions, it seems to look into it. And you watch as that image shifts and changes, and the coven fades one by one by one, leaving four you recognize. And in their hands is not what they would normally carry, but instead a small mote of blue light.
Why does this moat look familiar?
No. It's not something you've encountered before, but it seems weird. It is trying to show you this, like with great emphasis.
Could I attempt to peer more closely at them? Holding?
Okay, make me a... You can make this either a perception or arcana, whichever's higher.
I'll make that possible. Dirty 20.
Nice. Okay. So, you let your gaze kind of sharpen in your mind's eye, focusing down. And for the other three, your gaze kind of skitters away from them. It's hard to see. Just for a moment. Where is it? I had a thing. I had it in my notes.
Oh.
1 second. This one, the mothfolk holding this one you recognize. A light orange inner carapace with almost striking triangular patterns of black and white and purple. Lines radiating outwards from her chest. The outer edges are this reddish brown. On her upper arms is this curious tattoo of an intertwined snake. Noticeably, it is absent from her upper limbs. Her carapace is this kind of very orange-hued thing with striking white patches dotted rhythmically. You know this person. And you see in her hands, it looks like she should be holding something else. It looks like she should be holding the thing that she gave you. But she isn't. Instead, it's this pulsing blue ball that seems to flicker and retract and grow and retract. You focus your gaze on it, and your eyes almost begin to ache, as for a second that orb ignites with this horrible burning bright light. And you recognize the flame. You've carried this flame before it is back to being that mode, and the vision starts to flicker and fade.
I'm going to sort of stumble a bit and steady myself on my staff. I'm going to break what's left of this psychic connection.
You feel concern before the connection vanishes. It is at this point, Umbra, you kind of make your way over in front of Wick, just like raising your fingers, snapping in front of his eyes, trying to catch his attention. And he seems to recoil back from you.
And I kind of seeing them recoil away from me, I'm kind of like, I kind of hold up my hands defensively, and I'm like, whoa, are you all right? I mean, you just kind of stopped, and I know we're kind of in a place where things can invade and I kind of like raise up my hand to like my temple and tap it a few times. Are you all right? Are you in trouble? Do we need to watch out for any more pitfalls? I'm just basically like genuine concern in my voice as I try and like soothe Wick from like making sure that they know that like I'm not gonna hurt you.
Yeah.
Like you're fine. You're near us. It's okay.
I put a hand out and offer a reassuring smile, but that sense of reassurance is in itself uncertain. I am shaking very slightly, but I sort of look around and sort of roll my shoulders back and right myself.
Oh, you need a hug.
Thiala was still like a good 5-6 feet away and like saw that was happening and then just very politely turned away.
Yella, as you do so, can you make me a perception check, please?
Absolutely. I'm sure nothing bad will happen.
Oh no. What'd you get?
It's a 3.
Oh no.
You catch sight of movement in the trees. Just a flicker, just a flash, before it's gone.
Ah.
Jumps back.
There's something. There's something. And
Are
I
you
would just start.
pointing?
Yes, and I am backing towards you two.
Okay. Can I look in the direction that they're like pointing towards?
Yeah.
And see if I can discern.
Make me a perception check.
Wait.
The DC will be
Nice.
slightly higher though. And there's a reason for
that. 18.
Okay. You see that same. You don't see in the same spot that Thiala pointed, but your vision is quite attuned to movement, and you see over a couple of feet something dart between the trees. Something short.
I dart after them and be like, "Oi, get back here!"
Yes, you can definitely do that. What are the rest of you doing?
I will begin scanning the surroundings for what might have just grabbed their attention.
Okay. Make me a perception
But
check.
I'll be sort of adopting a guarded pose. That's
just
only
running,
a 9,
I ain't-
unfortunately.
Okay. You just see Umbra, funnily enough, take off like a rabbit. Just. You don't exactly know why. Okay, Umbra. We're gonna run this a little bit weird, and I don't know if this is actually how it's supposed to work, but I am the DM, so we're going to do it anyway. So,
Yay!
I am going to get you to make 3 checks for me.
Oh yes, I know what's going on.
First check
I'm excited.
is going to be a dexterity check as you dart
Uh-huh,
through the
uh-huh.
woods. Can you please make that for me?
That is a 12.
Okay. You dart through, body low, kind of basically speed kind of is your main goal at this point, because if they get away, you're not going to get them back. And you kind of drop down and fucking motor. You don't, however, see the branch that was kind of tucked around. You do manage to, just in time, push off from it, but it does slow you down a little bit. Second check. Can you please make me a... What will it be? It will be a... It will be a strength check, please.
Oh,
That was a
Wait,
good
wait.
sign.
yeah, that's only a 3.
3. Okay. So this time, you're more on the lookout for random things. Unfortunately, whatever is you're chasing seems to have clocked that you are chasing it, because it seems to launch something back towards you, and you do manage to sort of bring your hands up. However, the weight of it hits you and kind of brings you to a stop before you push it away. This large, heavy kind of rock. You don't take damage, but you are slowed to a stop. The final check.
I got smacked by a rock. It's Joker. So what was the last check?
Is going to be a Constitution check, please.
Is that a saving throw or just a regular con check? I mean, it doesn't
Given
really
where
change
you
for me,
are,
but-
I would say a saving throw, just to see if you're able to get back on its trail.
That is a 15.
15. Okay. Unfortunately, at this point, you have no idea where it is. You do know the way back, but whatever it is has escaped you.
Oh. Yeah. Kind of like very angry and defeated. I kind of kick one of my forward feet at the ground and kind of grumble to myself as I kind of turn away from the and like kind of like wander back to the rest of the group, like mumbling curses and probably all sorts of like, you should wash your mouth out with soap, young man, kind of like attitude as I kind of like make my way back to the rest of the group.
Well, you're fine.
Sorry. The way you described it's very funny.
I knew that would come back to haunt
What
me.
happened?
What happened?
Everyone's
happened?
quiet. What's going on?
What is going on?
Guys,
I've reconvened with the group.
Yeah, Thiala was asking what happened.
Oh, well, I saw whatever it was that you just saw, and I tried to give chase, and I kind of like hold up the rock, and it's like quite a hefty one. Did I take damage by any chance from this, or did I avoid damage?
you managed to
Okay.
avoid damage,
And,
but it slowed your speed to 0 for a round.
So, this kind of got in my way, and I kind of very angrily like lob it onto the floor, and I seem to have lost the trail.
Oh.
I mean,
Hmm.
we could continue in the direction we were heading in, and maybe we'll cross paths again, but for now it seems they are very much aware that something is now after them, so my apologies for maybe acting faster than my feet tend to act faster than my mind does at times, and You know, bunny see, bunny chase, I guess.
Yeah.
I guess.
Given that this creature was like outright fleeing, like it was presumably like running at full speed,
Hmm.
is it possible that it could have possible that it may have left a trail as it ran?
You can just certainly have a
as
look.
in like it was running too far.
I would like to have a look.
Okay, perception check.
Oh yeah, I would also actually
Probably
like to look.
11.
Okay. Go ahead and roll.
17.
Okay. So, Wick, Umbra's passage has kind of ruined a lot of that trail that you would be able to follow.
Oopsie.
Thiala, you kind of... There are two distinct trails in front of you. One is the much hurried passage of Umbra, kind of larger footsteps. The other is closer to the ground, quick, breaking less branches. You think you have a trail?
I'm just like, I'm still kneeling down, but I just like raise one hand up. It's like, I think I found it. I think.
I'm going to like clap my hands together quietly, and then think for a moment, and then put a finger to my lips and mime someone sneaking along, like with my two fingers. Then I'd like to use chameleon carapace to blend in with the undergrowth.
Okay. Yeah. Thiala, you kind of watch as Wick begins to shift and shimmer, and you watch as a new range of colours seem to crawl up across his carapace, blending him in quite nicely with the environment.
Where'd he go?
I'm gonna give like a quiet chuckle, which almost sounds more like chirping. It's like an unnatural laughing sound, but I'm gonna sort of crouch fairly low to the ground and scan in the direction that Thiala was pointing.
Okay. So, are you going to follow the trail, or are you going to... What are you going to do?
I'm inviting the others to follow the trail, but since Thiala was the one who spotted it, waiting on them.
You know, Thiala will follow.
Are you doing this stuff?
I follow too. I'll try to be step,
I'll be attempting to.
Okay.
especially after the chaos I just caused.
Yeah. Thiala?
I missed what it was that cut out.
Are you trying to do
Stealth.
this stealthily?
Yes.
Alright, everybody, stealth checks, please.
This will be funny.
11.
19.
16.
Okay.
I have a stealthy character this time.
It's weird. I don't know how to handle that. What did you get, Umbra? Sorry?
Then maybe I'm just gonna trip over my big rabbit feet today, you know?
You rolled badly, didn't you?
I got an 11.
Okay. Okay.
And I don't know if that's any good, because usually my brain is like, most DCs tend to be 12.
You don't
Or
know,
like
I'm
ACs.
afraid.
I don't know, but I am afraid.
Okay. So you move forward. Careful. Steps quiet and easy. It takes you some time, but you do make your way along, and before long, you hear the sounds of chattering. Low, hurried voices. Coming from just up ahead of you. and it takes you kind of a moment. It takes you a while to make your way through, but you hear this chattering, and it seems to be coming from a small clearing up ahead.
Are there signs of that something has made camp here, like tents or a campfire or anything?
From where you are, you cannot tell. The clearing is behind quite a number of trees. You're close enough to hear it, you're not close enough to see it.
I'm going to put a finger to my lips and sort of gesture in the direction of the sound. And I'd like to try and sneak closer to get a better look, staying as much as I can behind the trees and using the underbrush to disguise my presence.
Okay. What was your stealth check again?
19.
You kind of get low, creep forward. You see, the rest of you see Wick almost seem to vanish into the underbrush, their carapace perfectly blending in as they make their way forward. What languages do you speak?
Probably not whatever this is.
Yeah.
I only speak... Well, I only understand Common and Primordial.
Okay. Now, this language is harsh, guttural, and fast-paced. It's not one that you know. And you make your way closer, and as you carefully peek through some rather dense foliage, you see a goblin camp. There's quite a few of them there, kind of seemingly relaxing, as you would imagine they would at camp. They've got a few guards posted here and there. The thing that catches your eye, however, is in the center of the camp is a peculiar amount of stuff that does not appear to be goblin make. They're all shoved together in one pile. It looks like a treasure hoard of some form.
Interesting. Okay. I'll sort of pull away slowly, doing my best to not be noticed, and make my way back to where I last saw the other two.
Okay, so while Wick is doing this, what are you two doing?
Being an anxious ball of disaster.
That is a
Such a
mood.
fucking mood. I'm knowing that I've already caused a little bit of trouble in us fighting these people. I'm gonna kind of stay back a little and kind of look towards Thalia. That's not how to say the name. Brain.
Thiala, right?
Thiala, and kind of give this reassuring thumbs up, kind of trying to mentally project. We've done this kind of before. We'll get your supplies back. It's okay. And I'm just kind of my eyes just widen slightly, maybe my eyebrows wiggle a bit, and I'm kind of trying to convey this. Whether or not you get that from a thumbs up and a eye-widening eyebrow wiggle, who knows? But I'm essentially trying to basically reassure you that we'll be okay. Probably.
I would let you make an insight
Thiala
check to see if you
giving
can
a
get it.
thumbs up.
That
No,
works
it's
too.
just sees that and gives a thumbs up back, but it is so shaky with the most painful smile.
Okay.
It's yeah, totally.
This is fine. I'll get both of you back here to roll me a perception check, please.
Ooh, we get to do perception.
It's not my fault you guys are unobservant as shit.
I got a 13.
Okay. Thiala?
It's a 1.
For fuck's sake.
Oh no. First one.
I started so high.
You sound so well. But Ravana's luck does catch up with you, I see. So,
It does. It always does.
okay. So, Wick, you make your way back. What is your passive perception, please?
My passive perception is 11.
Okay. So you make your way back to them. They're kind of like crouching down in some foliage behind some trees, just like, shit, don't see us. Please don't see us. But for the moment, everything seems calm.
Sorry, do I find the other two?
Yeah, you find them.
I'm going to crouch close by to them. I'm going to point in the direction of the camp and relay the mental image I saw of the camp to each of them, with a specific focus on the treasure hoard.
Thiala just kind of immediately like, ah! Oh! And then covers their mouth. Did not see you there.
I'm
Kind of being used to your appearing and disappearing. At this point, I might like maybe just like have the slightest of a flinch at the sudden like appearance, but like nothing that's too noticeable because like I'm getting used to this. So it's kind of a little like there you are.
For like a mental image, Wick isn't really like turning invisible. It's like they're wearing, basically. They just change the color of their characters.
Yeah.
So technically, they are turning invisible.
Camouflage. Where are you? Don't expect me to make those like dad jokes when like people wear camouflage trousers and it's like, where's their legs?
Yeah.
Where's the wig?
But Thiala rolled a 1, so
Yeah.
no matter what you did.
Yeah.
There's still gonna be a little like.
But no, they'll see that projection and just think for a second, like, that's my stuff. Those are my things.
You see,
Thiala,
the thing that you have been looking for, your cartography tools, settled rather carelessly, pressed up against some of this stuff.
They're not even sure of it. I need those things back.
I'm going to look to the other two and tap my fingers against my chin for a second, thinking. And then I'm going to sort of point in the direction of the camp and mime sneaking, mime grabbing something and then running back out again.
that sounds like a very solid plan. Avoiding combat against that many people, it certainly would work in our favor.
Understood that.
Sorry, what did you say, Space?
Just looking at Umbra, you understood that?
Yes, well, I've been acquainted with Wick for a few days now, and used to the interpretation, and it was quite clear. And I kind of give Wick a thumbs up.
I'm gonna give
like, you're doing
up.
good.
I love that technically you've not known each other for a couple of days. You've known each other for a day.
It
feels like longer, but you've known each other for a fucking day.
Yeah. I've
So much has
only known
happened in
Wick.
this one day.
I've
I
only
know.
known Wick for a day, but it seems like considering we also met in a dream, it seems like I've known them for a lot longer. It's this familiar sense of feel like we've maybe done something like this before. And I kind of give like a cheesy grin. Time in D&D always fucks me up, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, 100%. Yeah, you guys have not had a long rest yet, so.
Dang. One day.
Yeah.
It's not my fault, man. It kind of is, but it's not.
Oh, it's...
Thank
Keep
God
just-
for arcane recovery. I do have some spell slots now.
That is lucky. That's very lucky.
Meanwhile,
Well-
Space is laughing, like having to wait for a long rest to restore all your spell slots.
Sobbing violently from my end.
You poor chumps having to wait on a long rest.
Okay.
Please.
You, if you think you are capable, I won't stop you.
Fast. I kind of like, you know when rabbits kind of like thump their feet on the ground?
Mhm.
I kind of do that to like get my point across.
I'm gonna look at Thiala. I'm gonna tilt my head one way. I'm gonna point to them and point to the camp, and then tilt my head the other way and point to them and point to here, like asking, "Do you want to go with us or do you want to stay here?"
And Thiala just looks very, very, very nervous at the idea of having to make any decision ever. I will go with you because the idea of being left alone is way worse.
I will give a troubled look and then quickly try and give like a reassuring smile and nod. How well lit is it at the moment, Forest?
It is mid-afternoon, so while it is a mixture of bright and dim light for the most part.
So is this treasure hoard like right in the middle of broad daylight?
Yeah.
That's gonna be difficult.
I mean, I have rabbit hop, so I could always run in, grab the shit, rabbit hop out, and then continue my movement.
If we weren't worried about getting spotted, and we were confident we could run faster than.
Sure, we could. Apparently, there's rocks around, so we could just lob rocks.
You're so mad about that.
I now have a personal vendetta against rocks. Hello.
Joker will be so upset. So what are you doing?
We're going.
Okay, so what is the plan? Are you gonna just run in? You're gonna try and stealth closer? You're going to cause a distraction? Possibly all three.
Ooh,
what I'm
distraction would be good.
Here's what I'm thinking. If you'll allow me to sort of talk out of character for a second.
Given what you're trying to do, this might be a good idea to talk to me.
You know, just
because
plan.
this
Make plans.
this is difficult to communicate with Wick's particular form of communication. Basically, there are three ways we could do it. We could try and sneak in and take the stuff and get out without being spotted. We could take the stuff and flee and hope they don't catch us, or we could try and fight them for the stuff, or I suppose we could try and bargain with them. Wick probably wouldn't be terribly useful for that because of lack of speaking, but Wick would be averse to any solution that involved unnecessary.
Yeah, Thiala is also very much not combative. They can
Always
get
the
out
only-
really quick if they need to. They can also kind of do a little bit of talking. Not much though. I can either get out quickly or I can talk. One or the other.
Such a mood.
If we wanted to not get started, we'd probably have to wait until dark. So that, because otherwise we'd just be like trying to sneak in during broad daylight and there'd be nowhere to hide.
Fun.
Oh yeah.
How did your campaign end, Sparrow? Well, first time a player joined, they said it'll be fun to take this camp in broad daylight, and the party listened.
Do I have a sort of rough estimate of how many goblins are there?
With your perception check, yes. You would say about 10 to 15.
Oh god, yeah.
So
we're not
I'd say even if we wanted to fight them, we'd probably die.
Yep.
Yeah.
If we had Albie and Batalon, maybe our chances would have been increased, but he's still ill, so. Oh, unfortunately. Because I feel like Albie's the one that's most equipped for combat.
I would suggest maybe we wait until it gets dark and then try and sneak in, take the stuff, get out without being spotted.
Yeah, under the cover of night, I think we stand a better chance.
Okay.
We could set up our own little base. not too far away.
You'll have to pass some stealth checks to be able to do that, but I'm happy to let you.
Sure.
I feel like that's our best bet.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's worth a try.
Okay. So you make your way, what, like 60, 70 feet away from them? Or further?
I'd say close enough that we could still hear them, but far enough away that we're not in view. That makes sense.
Probably about 50 feet. With the tree coverage, you might be able to get away with that and still hear them. Like, reasonably.
Okay. Yeah.
Alright, make stealth checks. See if you can put this...
Mm.
Depending on what you're actually doing as a shelter, or if you're just going to settle down and hide. What are you doing?
Oh, you know what? I have a
There's
spell that might be
a-
able to help.
Ooh.
Well,
Made my
I got a
stealth
net
check.
20 plus 1, so
Guys,
Fuck.
I got a 16. I got a 16, so I'm feeling pretty good.
Quick?
Okay,
For the
well, I
nat
might
20
as
on
well
top of
just
that,
roll, ooh, even with advantage. That's an 8.
Don't worry, we'll carry you.
What was the spell that you wanted to say?
I was going to use mold earth. Basically, with it, I can take a 5-foot cube of loose earth at a time and move it up to 5 feet away. So I was thinking what I could do, because it only requires a somatic component. So it's not like I don't have to speak anything to cast it. I was thinking of sort of moving some loose earth to create like a I can't think of what the word is, but like basically a wall of earth that we can basically hide behind.
Okay. You can still do that.
oh, like
It's not going to be stealthy,
deer
but you can do
blunts?
that.
Are you saying the process of moving the earth would in itself would attract attention to it?
Depends. Given your stealth check, because it is a large amount of earth suddenly moving and shifting. Depends. How much noise does move earth make?
Well, as I
Not
said,
from
it doesn't have
you.
a
Not
verbal-
from you. The movement of the earth.
Well, it lets you excavate an area of loose earth and move it up to 5 feet away. It doesn't specify how loud that is. I guess it depends what exactly the earth is made of, whether it's like soft or whether it's like very gravelly or what.
Okay. You know what? You'd be able to do that silently, I'd say. Whether or not you guys will remain silent afterwards is a different question. Okay. So like you kind of start pulling things together, moving the earth. What does it kind of look like as you cast the spell?
I'm going to sort of wave my arms around as if sort of summoning an invocation. But as I do, termites begin to crawl out of the ground, and they begin moving these grains of earth piece by piece and building them up into a 5 foot high sort of wall, a 5 foot cube at a time.
I like that. I like that a lot. Okay. You guys, you watch this happen with somewhat bemusement as these 5 foot high walls begin to form.
Oh.
Pretty cool.
Also, Thiala thinks
Oh.
that is absolutely horrifying. My cat has joined us.
Yo.
Kitty! Hi, Oblivion, by the way. Okay. So,
No, you do not get to chew on that.
so you're going to
That's not
hide
for you.
behind these walls until sundown? Is that the plan?
Yes.
Just sort of lay low.
Oh, you're gonna sniff?
Have a little rest. Falls asleep. Goes as well. Long
Hopefully not
rest,
fall asleep.
maybe.
Okay. So you watch and you wait as day becomes night. The sun sinks down below the horizon. The sky is filled with this glorious mix of midnight blues and blacks and purples that seem to fill the sky with this velvety richness dotted with stars. The forest shifts from a hustle and bustle of activity, of insects, of birds, of creatures hunting and foraging. It goes still and quiet. And then it's not quiet as the nocturnal creatures begin to make their way into the wild. You hear the faint scraping of bark as an owl kind of clenches its talons and launches itself soundlessly otherwise into the air and swoops along. The chattering from the goblins has started to die down, but it's still quite present. It is at this point, as the sun sinks behind the nearby mountains, that I'm going to need all of you to roll me a quick perception check.
Perception? Alright. And I will say, like, while we were waiting, Thiala had, like, a small book that they got out and just started jotting a lot of notes down.
Okay. Yeah.
So you guys rolled better than I did.
I doubt it.
Perception.
I got a nat 1 for a total of 3.
I got a nat 1 for a total of 2.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
I've got a 9.
Woohoo! We've been sat here too long. Our legs are numb, but we are distracted.
Okay. So, night has fallen. What are you doing?
Not seeing shit, apparently.
Still making some notes in my little book.
I'm gonna kind of realize, it's getting late now. A little bit sleepy, but I kind of like, that thing where you like slap your face a few times, and then I turn to the rest of the gang, and it's like, well, maybe it's about time we try this little espionage, as I like to say.
Espionage.
I'm going to give a confused look, but then sort of nod.
God help me.
We put the gay in.
You do.
Hate you. God damn it, I'm trying to be serious. Thiala.
I'd
Sorry?
like to utter my lantern.
Probably wise. Thiala. As you kind of make these notes, there is a subtle chill in the air around you. A presence that seems familiar and unfamiliar at the same time. A voice, like shards of ice under your skin, echoes in your brain. How does this forward your goal?
I need tools to know where I'm going.
And working with these people is the way to get them? I thought you had better taste.
Taste has nothing to do with it. It has to do with the fact that you have given me nothing useful to use. Also, you absolutely picked the wrong person to do this.
No.
I'm not a fighter, you know this.
I don't need a fighter. I have fighters. I need a happy little idiot who will take my orders and follow them. Is that you? Or should we renegotiate our bargain? And there's that sudden pull in your chest.
I mean, I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. This is the fastest way to get those things back so that I can move forward.
Very well. If this is the only way, then so be it. Don't make the mistake of believing that these people will help you in your goal. You can't trust anyone.
Nope. Yeah, didn't think it for 1 second. Nope, not me.
Good. I knew there was a reason I didn't kill you on sight.
Mm.
Have fun. Don't die. And with that, it kind of vanishes.
And Thiala just kind of like just has like a full body shiver while they sit there's like, ugh.
Yeah. So what are you doing?
Do we notice anything?
That would be up to Space, I believe. I would allow Space to tell you.
I mean, you definitely noticed a shiver. Can I tell them to roll something?
Yeah, sure. You can. So
roll.
yeah, you set the DC and let me know.
Yeah. I'll message this to you. Just roll
Insight, maybe?
perception.
Perception.
Perception. Okay.
Okay.
Perception.
I argue it
13.
would be insight. Gauge their emotional state.
Sorry, I'm sending this to Sparrow real quick. Okay, there you go. Yeah, either one.
Might not matter. Wait, that is a 15.
Okay. So, which one did you roll?
I
Inside or
rolled insight.
okay? And Umbra,
I rolled perception,
what did you get?
and I got a 13. 13 perception.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
No, it's you're fine. It's my luck that continues.
Is this the good
Should I
kind
be
of luck or the
worried?
It's
bad
good.
kind
It's
of
good.
luck?
It's good.
This happens in our other game constantly.
Can I tell them the DCs that you said?
Yeah.
So for perception, the DC was 13. For insight, it was 12.
Hey.
They are an open book.
It's just a little anxious energy.
You don't have to tell us anything. Like it's your.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I know.
You can disclose as little or as much as you want, regardless of if we succeed.
Yeah, no. It is just very funny to me.
It is very funny.
Visually for perception, they are like they had been just like nervously like writing in this book this entire time. And then very suddenly they gradually just stopped moving altogether. And they were just like staring very intently at the ground and not doing anything.
I feel like because Umbra's had this himself back in session like 1, I think, and now seeing Wit go through it, it's just like, oh, this is happening again, and kind of like crawls towards you to kind of be like, I'm gonna see if I can like just not like snap because I don't want to draw like sound to us, but I kind of like put a hand on your shoulder.
Yeah, and that's whenever like the full body shivers, like I don't know what you would get for insight of that.
Okay.
It's like they're very, very focused on something that is not what's in front of them.
Would you have felt any fear, perhaps? Unsettledness? That is up to you.
Yeah, no, on top of like they're already skyrocketing anxiety, just a little bit of fear.
I'm gonna give Thiala a very tentative pat on the shoulder.
Oh, what's happening? Or are we moving? Are we ready?
I'm going to nod.
Okay. I'll close their book, put everything away.
I'll give a. It'll be a sort of a concerned expression rather than an impatient one.
Yeah.
No, Thiala's closing up the book, putting everything away. They're ready to go. Let's go.
So, you're going to sneak your way over to the bandit, the goblin camp?
Yeah,
I think so.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm ready to make another.
Okay.
Ready to make
Stealth.
another step.
Yeah, you do.
I
You're
just
moving.
think it might be worth checking. Do any of spells or class features that might aid us in this stealth check?
Nope.
Not to help with stealth, no.
Oh dear.
No.
That's okay.
Hydrate.
I will use my chameleon carapace again if I need to.
I rolled pretty well, so I'm kind of happy.
Won't last. Sorry.
It will not. It will not. It will not. This will be my one good roll of the day, I assure you. Because if we've known anything from the Hathaway campaign, that last one, and how shit my rolls were, when I was playing a rogue and my entire thing was stealth,
Oh god.
You
Seems
have
like
no
us
I
to make
failed a
stealth
lot.
check.
I
It
failed
was
so bad. It was so funny. It was. I was like, yes, the rogue gets a nat 1 on stealth.
New stealth check. 18.
18,
21.
21, 21,
8.
8. Good God. Okay. Okay. So you make your way forward, low and slow and quiet. Wick, you're kind of more focused on keeping the other two kind of in your line of sight, keeping them not necessarily safe, just you're a little bit concerned about them. They're a little bit chaotic, and you haven't quite nailed down what they'll do at any given point. So you're keeping an eye on them. Unfortunately, it does mean that you kind of hit a twig wrong and you hear it snap, and for a moment, like, your heart stutters in your chest. You're like, okay. Nothing seems to happen. No change in the voices, nothing. And you make your way forward, and you see goblins sort of feasting on something by the fire pit, which is about 10 feet from this treasure hoard of theirs. They don't seem to be paying too much attention, but you can sort of see them gnawing on meat of various description. You can see them kind of chattering at each other. If anybody here speaks Goblin, you would know what they're saying. If you do not,
Nope.
okay.
Nope.
I know Common and
Um,
Elvish.
There.
Yeah, from where we are in the trees, how far away is the pile?
About 20 feet from where you
Fantastic. Fantastic. I want to look at them and just hold up like one finger's like, hold on. And I will actually Misty Step my way over
are.
to the
Okay.
pile.
Just
Briefly
Misty Step.
surrounded by silvery mist, you teleport up to 30 feet to an unoccupied space that I can see.
Does it
is
have verbal
instantaneous.
components?
1, yes.
That would make noise.
it's up to you
Yeah,
if you
can
still
you
want
say
to
it
do
out
that.
loud or can you whisper it?
I would say you'd have to say it, because otherwise, like,
Okay.
subtle spell wouldn't be a thing.
Yep.
So it would have to be not necessarily shouted, but definitely said in a louder voice than would be appropriate for necessarily remaining entirely stealthy.
Mhm.
But that's up to you.
I can still not do it.
It is up to you. It's entirely up to you.
Can I mean, I've got an idea. Oh no,
It
wait,
might
because
be.
you're not.
It might be.
You have to roll
you
for
can.
anything when you do this.
For Misty Step, no. It
Yeah.
is instantaneous. It happens, and then I can Misty Step back out.
Okay, can I
might
like
be a-
just quickly bonus action give you bardic inspiration just in case you might need to roll like a save after having to say this out loud if you do want to go forward with this.
Okay, real quick. Sage, what were you going to say?
I was going to say it might be an idea to save castings of Misty Step for if we if things do go south and we need to get out quickly.
Yeah. Well, what plan do you two have?
That's a good
I was just
question.
gonna gradually creep up,
Yeah.
and then if I got caught, was just going to essentially use rabbit hop to get out if I needed to, because I can jump 10 feet without provoking opportunity attack. So my idea was I could go in, try and grab it, and if they come towards me, I can literally just jump and then run.
Yeah. So we're sneaking up, trying to grab it without being spotted, and if they do spot us, we just bolt.
We run for it, like the good old Scooby-Doo, where you hear the like revving up running sound and then it like whistles away.
Oh boy.
Okay. So, with those stealth checks, you move forward, keeping low, eyes darting back and forth, hearts thundering in your chest. It only takes a moment, but a moment's all it needs. As the tent beside you, as you kind of make your way forward, suddenly opens. A goblin coming out from inside, kind of deep in his cups with a large flagon of what you would hope to be mead in his hand. He stops when he sees you. And there's this awkward pause, mostly between Wick and this goblin, as the goblin is like, shit. And I assume Wick is much the same.
Wait, can it...
And I'm just gonna like
I have an idea.
cheekily put a finger up to my mouth.
Right, can I... Do I see this?
Yeah. Depends, are you
I
in
have
front
an
or
idea.
behind Wick?
No. Sorry. Cat on desk.
Probably in front.
If you're in front,
Yeah.
you wouldn't see.
Not by much.
You wouldn't see. They've not made any noise. They've just stopped.
What about the goblin that said shit?
No, they haven't said anything. It's like that general feeling of, oh shit. You have like 6 seconds here.
I think that could help.
Do you want to try and persuade the goblin with that shushing
I was
gesture?
gonna say...
I would try and intimidate, but that's not really something that we're doing this.
Literally, you could just project, you do not see me, and then just see if that works as a persuasion. That's what I was gonna do if I saw. I was like, you don't see us, we don't exist. We're not here. It's fine. You're imagining, you're drunk. Go to sleep, you know?
Could I try and project a telepathic feeling of wooziness, of like drunkenness into this goblin's mind to make him think that he's just seeing things?
Roll me a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Big money, big money.
Yeah, I highly doubt this is going to be successful, but if
Big
it is, it will be really fun.
It'd be really fucking funny.
Persuasion. That's a 9.
No!
You know that thought pattern got through, but it is the incongruousness of the drunken feeling pushing into his brain that kind of snaps him out of whatever like stupor he was in. He lets out this horrific shriek. You're not sure what he says, but every goblin around you hears it and stops and turns.
Okay.
I have an idea, gamers. I have an
Jigs
idea.
up.
So, you guys could try and continue to kind of, right, I'm a bard. My best thing for this could be performance. I could pretend that I am, like, here to, like, maybe give him a little ditty, and you guys could pretend to be, like, dancing towards where the supplies are, try and grab them if I can try and see if I can hold their attention, to essentially do a performance with one of my instruments to be like, oh, I'm looking for you guys. I'm a traveling bard. Would you guys like to hear a song? Kind of thing.
Well, we only have moments to react, so any idea is better than none.
Yeah, no,
I'd let you try it.
I don't want to avoid combat.
I will let you try. But I need you to understand that I'm having a serious Lion King moment right now.
Yeah.
What do you want me to do? Dress and drag and do the hula?
Exactly. That's what I'm gonna do.
All
I have
right.
a disguise kit.
Okay. You do not have time to use your disguise kit.
No, I'll pull
but-
out my flute.
Okay. Performance check. If you manage to do well on the performance check, I will let you make a persuasion check to calm them down. You guys can help
I dropped
as
my
as like backup dancers here if you want to.
1 second.
Oh, Thiala's not doing it. Thiala's like, no.
I will.
You
know
gotta-
what,
you gotta love-
I will try. I will try to dance on it.
Performance check from
You're
you.
gonna
as
love
well.
having a +7 on performance because I got a 26, baby.
Let's go.
Well done.
I rolled a 19.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
If this works and those goblins are distracted, Thiala is just gonna misty step to the pile.
All right.
That's fine.
Persuasion
'Cause
check.
I can cover up your words with my flute. Perception check. Sorry,
With-
persuasion.
Persuasion. With advantage, with Wick helping you.
How do you roll like normally? Is that with like 2 dice and you take the higher with advantage?
Yes.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay. Well, that's a 13 from me.
Okay. Wick, can you please roll me a performance check to see how
I got
well
so
you're
high on
helping?
that one, I was gonna have to roll bad.
Big money?
Big money, no whammies.
Not big money. That was a 9.
Okay, there is a hilarious moment as Umbra, you kind of like inspired, pull out your flute, take the normal stance that one would take for a performance, and you allow the music to kind of flow through you. And for a moment, it freezes them, and they look at you kind of confused. One of them even kind of like nodding his head to the beat, and then the goblin next to him just whack. You just watched this one goblin, like, he was hit in a very sensitive spot, and he just keels down, like, just
No.
drops, and the rest of the goblins just, like, look at each other with, like, wide eyes, and then one of them pulls out a short sword. I'm going to
A
need
tough crowd.
all of
Tugs
you
collar.
to please
Have
roll
we at least
initiative.
we at least bought some time for Thiala to do their thing.
Yes, I would say you'd be able to take one action.
Okay, yeah, no, Thiala's misty stepping straight for that pile.
Okay. You. This strange
Roll
silvery
good
mist
now.
kind
Why do I
of
roll good again?
rippling around you. I am going to need everybody to still roll initiative, however.
22.
This,
I'm at
this
the bottom
die
of
is
the
going
pile.
in the jail.
I almost
15.
got myself a dice jail a few days ago, but I haven't. But now I think I need to get one.
15.
It's 15 for me.
Okay.
That is a whopping 4.
Oh god. Okay. Okay. So, I have to roll a lot of initiatives. Excuse me for a moment.
It's fine.
Guys, we can run. I think our best option is to just run.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
If people are
Absolutely.
far enough away from me, I can also just cast a thunder wave real quick and maybe get them to
Well,
If you guys-
Thunderwave,
you guys-
it could work even if we're close to you because you project it in a particular direction.
Like a brass
Oh,
weapon.
okay, good.
Okay.
Do you mind if I just BRB for a second?
Yep, you've got
I was
time.
about to say the same thing.
You have got time.
I was gonna say the same thing.
Well, if you're gonna roll a bit, I might go wee while you're making all these rolls. I'll be right back.
Okay, so everyone is gone, I believe. So, you guys, guess what? Like, there are 50 goblins at least. Kind of fucked. So, this should be interesting. How does your campaign end, Sparrow? Well, you see, they tried to stealthily approach this goblin camp, snuck into it, and then managed to trigger every single goblin. And then what did they do? Did they fight? Did they run away? I don't know, but if they fight, it's going to be interesting. I really wish that had worked though. That would have been fucking funny. Like, if Umbra had managed to dance their way out of a problem, how funny would that be? Like, legit. this should be interesting. I am sorry for all of the technical issues tonight, by the way. I'm having a bit of a bad brain day anyway, so things are a little bit anxiety-inducing. But I hope that you guys are having fun. I hope that you're enjoying the content. If you are interested and you're not already in the Discord, do feel free to check it out, as you will get access completely free to the D&D shitpost channel that my players use during these games. I can only check it like on and off, and I go out back after the games and lose my shit. It's great, but you will have live access to that. So if you're interested, do feel free to jump on in. I tend to... So I run Taeves Tall Tales every 2 weeks. The next game should be on the 5th, but I need to get back to people about making sure that they're back from holidays. But otherwise, you can catch me live playing Final Fantasy Online as I try to 100% it. It is a big goal, but I'm kind of enjoying it. It is fun, but it's also like the insane kind of fun where you're like, what is wrong with me? Why would I do this to myself? That's what me the whole time. Yeah, it's definitely a weird one, but it is fun. So hopefully, I will actually get to do a lot of that. Yeah. I've had at least 3 panic attacks during this session, unfortunately, which is why I had to step away for a little bit. I'm just having one of those days, you know? And now my players have pissed off a goblin camp. That should be fine, right? Right? Oh, somebody disconnected. Space? I think Space heard and just gave up. They probably didn't. They probably just got disconnected by their internet. But, what a place... Oh my god, if we have to leave on this, that would be goddamn hilarious. Like, so funny. Absolutely so funny. Because we gotta end soon, but... Holy shit. You just hear... Yeah, everything's fine. Everything's fine. I totally wasn't dishing to chat about anything.
Oh,
And
yeah,
it's
my
good to
bad.
go. Welcome back.
Hey, I managed to revive my internet.
Hell yeah. We will actually, given the time, we will probably have to end soon, too, so...
Yeah. No, I was just looking at that, I was like,
Yeah, normally I would like to finish it up by... So for me it is 11:30 PM. I would like to usually finish up my games by 12.
Hi, sorry.
No stress. No stress. I was just saying that we're
I went to
going
the
to
toilet
need to
and then I
finish
was like,
up soon.
I haven't eaten in a while.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
food. Get the food.
I got some Crispies.
Heck yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I figured your
Eat an
internet
onion if
dies.
anyone's
Nice.
interested.
Okay. So,
we have a winter storm happening right now,
oh,
so...
Jesus. So, what we can do is we can either do this now or wait for next session to pick it up. What would you all like to do?
I'm
thinking hopefully Skull will be back by next session. So if there was an opportunity to wrap this up, it would be good because then
You can get back to-
then we
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, I can do that.
Or he could have a heroic entry in the middle of this fight.
Mhm.
No,
I
I'm
guess
good
it
for
depends
whatever.
whether you think we can resolve this in half an hour.
We can certainly try. Worst comes to worst, I'll
Yeah.
just be like, okay, guys, we gotta call it. So,
maybe
Yeah.
make a note in the chat, like our Discord, of the initiative roll, so then we don't forget.
Yes.
I wrote them down.
Yeah, like
Awesome,
the
'cause
last
I will
time you
forget.
lost.
Smiley face.
Shut up! Don't call me out like that.
I would never.
Rocks fall, Thiala dies.
Yeah, next character. Another drow.
Oh god. Oh no, I regret everything. No. Not because it's a drow, but because Ravana is a drow, and Ravana has a single brain cell, and I can't handle another character like that. I really can't. Okay.
That one would not be actually. It would be very different.
Ooh. No, I like Thiala. Anyway, so there is a horrible, tense moment as these creatures grab their weaponry. Fortunately, top of the round is Umbra. What are you doing?
Okay, look, how far away are you from me, would you say?
Wick,
How far away is who from you?
Wick, sorry.
Wick would be about 10 feet.
Yeah.
Okay, because I'm looking at Thunderwave and it says each creature in a 15-foot cube originating from me.
Yes. But
So
because
how
of the
far
way,
away?
Because of the way that cube AoEs work, that means that the cube is adjacent to you. It doesn't like it doesn't like have you at the center. You like place it next to you. Yeah.
It's like
How
it's
far
like the
away
breath
are
weapon,
the
just-
enemies?
At the moment,
Cube
you've
breath.
got at least 7 of them within 10 feet of you. Some of them are in front. Some
sorry,
of
you
them
made
are
me think of
Sorry.
have you ever seen that, from that Hey Arthur episode where the girl's like, how do you get square balloons? And the woman's like, blow square breaths. And then it made me think about that when you're talking about breath weapons and this cube AoE. I'm sorry.
Oh no. Okay.
Okay, so there's about 7 within a 10-foot.
Yeah.
This is me. Okay. Well, why don't we cast a cheeky Thunderwave then?
Okay. What do I have to do? Is it a dex
I did not mean to hit that. I did not mean to roll that. Oh fuck! I didn't mean to touch
They
that.
make con saves, I think.
con save?
Yeah, the Constitution saving throw.
Make them as groups.
Ignore that roll. I didn't
I
hit the wrong thing.
I do not have D&D Beyond open because it would crash my stream at the moment, so I can't save
I
it.
clicked the wrong thing when trying to get the trying to get the spell open.
So,
Okay.
Leo, you roll 2d8 thunder damage.
Okay, so one group got 19, one group got 5, one got 12. So, who passed?
Wait. And then I think they take half damage. On a successful creature, it takes half damage. I got a 16 thunder damage.
Is that max
So
damage?
I think I maxed it out. I rolled 2 8s.
Nice.
Yeah,
So it's a your spell save DC is 13.
Yeah.
So the 5 and the 12 would fail.
Okay. Okay.
So two of them take 16. One of them takes.
No. 2
Eight?
groups of them are going to take.
Oh,
Okay. Okay.
is that it?
16 points of that damage. Your mic is messing up again, however. Okay. Oh! There they go. Yeah, I'm not getting any Discord notification sounds. That's weird. Are you back with us?
Okay, it should be.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah, I think.
So, how do you summon Thunderwave? What does it look like?
I kind of get this like cheeky smirk on my face, and after being like tough crowd, I'm like, I think this calls for some light and fireworks, and then I kind of do this like little flare of a twirly dance, and kind of like bring my hand down, almost like I'm trying to like summon the lightning like from me, or like the thunder like out from like my hands in a kind of like a flurry.
You let the movement flow through you, and you bring your hand up in this very dramatic flare, and as you do, you stomp your foot down, and this pulse of energy ripples out from you in these lovely clean lines, a cube of thunder. Sharp edges is great. And you watch in somewhat surprise as 2 of the goblins just stop, cough up blood, and drop. The rest are looking mortal.
Those that fail are pushed 10 feet back as well.
Oh yeah, bye-bye.
Yeah.
See you later.
So,
tough crown. This is what you get for not liking my performance.
as 6 of them are pushed back. Two of them are corpses as they go, but one of them eats his feet and kind of looks up at you. It's this gnarly
Tough guy.
kind of like pointed chin, long heavy nose, these big ears, and you can see that
Mm-hmm.
some of them have some of the ears have like scarring from what appears to be very sharp serrated teeth having latched in. He's got this almost like a bite mark on the side of his face that has healed, but it's like a decent dig into his face. And curiously, he is not holding a short sword. Instead, he has this bladed whip that he flicks out to the side.
Ooh.
Oh fuck. I'm just gonna, after like noticing that, I'm just gonna make one word before I'll use my movement, and I just kind of point to him, chuckle, go kinky, and then I'm gonna start moving back.
I hate you. I hate you so much.
Bows, you are welcome.
Okay.
That's of my movement, so I'm going to bearing in mind I know we said we were going to move away, so I'm going to use my max movement speed, which I think is 30 feet. I'm going to move 30 feet back towards the brush from where we came.
Okay. The one that has managed to keep his feet will get an opportunity attack on you.
Can I wait, let me just check something real quick. Can I bonus action rabbit hop?
Yes. You haven't used your... Oh, no. You can, because that was another round. Never mind. Because you used your bonus action to give Bardic Inspirations before, but it's another round, so it's fine.
I actually...
You didn't end up doing that?
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I don't think I ended
No,
up doing
you
it because we decided
wouldn't.
no. So I've still got one space of that. But good of you to check. Yeah, I'll bonus action rabbit hop 10 feet away
Okay.
from him to be like, you can't catch me, meh, kind of like Bugs Bunny, meh, you know?
Yep.
Shenanigans.
Okay. Okay. Is that your turn?
Thank you.
All right. Next up. So you moved 10 feet and then another 30 feet? Or 10 feet and then 20 feet?
I don't know if
Can you
rabbit
move?
hop.
Rabbit hop doesn't count against your movement speed, I don't believe,
Okay.
because it's a
ability.
bonus action.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, while moving that far away might be a solid idea. Wait, how many of them are left? Oh, they're all 10 feet away from everyone now. Yeah, I'll move max like 40 feet away from everyone. I'll regret that, but I'm gonna do it.
Yeah. Alright, next is going to be a pair of goblins. These ones are curiously almost reflective of each other. Where one has like a droopy left ear, the other has a droopy right ear. That kind of like flip. Their eyes are heterochromatic. One is this murky dark black, and the other is this piercing blue. They're holding short swords, and even the short swords are in like the opposite hand for them, like perfect reflections of each other. They are going to move forward, and they are going to make an attack roll against Quick. Okay, that is a 17.
That is going to hit, yeah.
Okay, fortunately, does not do any ultra damage. It is going to do damage. Okay, so the first one, because these are acting in tandem, they're considered the same entity, so it's multi-attack.
Interesting.
Yes. 10. Does 10 hit?
10 won't hit.
Okay, good. You take 4 points of slashing damage as that first strike manages to catch you just under the right arm. Okay. Thiala, you're up.
How many goblins are within about 10 feet of me?
4.
Do they notice me?
Yes.
God damn it.
Sorry. They made a lot of noise, and they were on the other side of this thing, so they've turned to face the noise, and you are between them and the noise.
I have like my tools in my arms because I found them. I'm gonna look at them and just like nervously raise a hand and then cast Armor of Agathis on myself as my action.
Okay. Okay.
Which is basically gives me a little extra armor and also does some other stuff if they attack me.
Okay. Is that your turn?
I will then immediately start moving to get away.
Okay.
I can do 30 feet, so.
Okay. So you head towards the brush the same way Umbra was running, right?
Probably.
Okay.
Yeah, follow me.
Follow me. Okay. So, that's your turn?
Yep.
Okay. The 4 goblins that you just... Hey! Are going to chase after you. I was going to make it... So you moved the full 30 feet?
Yeah.
Okay. Fortunately, 2 of them can only make it to, like, they're just 10 feet away from you, but they're outside of attack range. Unfortunately, the last one has a spear. So, they're going to make an attack. Does a 19 hit?
Yeah.
I don't know with Armor of Agathis. Shield fucking bumps it up by 5, so...
It gives me temporary hit points, and also if anything hits me with melee, they take 5 cold damage.
Okay. So...
I think it would be, because you're casting it as a 2nd level spell, right? You're a 3rd level.
Oh yeah, so it would actually
So it would be 10
be what,
temporary hit
10?
points.
Yeah.
Sheesh.
Hell yeah.
Gosh, my
10
boys.
temporary hit points and 10 cold damage.
Yeah,
That is going to
that's
be
correct.
7 points of piercing damage as he jabs the spear towards you. This kind of like very quick. What does it look like as your armor lashes out with that cold damage?
Yeah, he'll take 10 cold damage back.
Nice. So you sort of see this magic flicker and wrap out, like lash out, like a very pissed off, like just backhand. You see it kind of smack him, and you see like an icicle. God damn it, we've lost connection.
I can hear you again now.
I lost connection completely for a brief second on my
Yeah,
own
I
end, so
died
don't
on
worry.
stream.
Oh,
Okay.
you're back.
Okay. My connection
I'm sorry I
is
brought my
dying.
curse to you.
My connection is absolutely dying. I don't have a lot of thing. I might have to call it, guys.
That's okay.
I can. You cut out for a moment, but you seem to be doing okay again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But everything is red on my end.
Oh. Well, the stream seems to be working.
Okay.
Like the stream went down for a bit, but then it came back up a few
Yeah.
seconds later.
All right. Let's keep trying. We'll see what happens. So you see, like, the armor lashes out, and you see, like, across his cheek, this thin bladed cut appears, and it freezes over as he takes 10.
That's very anime.
Yes.
Very anime.
Thank you. Okay. Next, it is going to be a couple of the goblins from before. A couple of them. Oops. Thank you for the hydrate. A couple of them are going to move towards you, Rick. You're the closest, unfortunately.
Yep.
They're going to recover from the 10 feet of movement. They're going to move 10 feet forward, 20 feet, 30 feet up to you. They are going to attack.
Sorry.
Does a 13 hit?
Sorry, was that 13?
Yeah, 13.
That'll miss.
Okay. That's his attack. 15?
15 will just hit. Yeah.
Okay, 15. Okay, you're going to take 2 points of slashing damage as another goblin
Ouch.
lashes at you. The third one is going to roll. That is going to be a natural 1. So that will not hit.
Yeah.
And the last one.
Thank goodness. Oh, there's one more.
Yeah, there's one more. That is going to be a 10. So you're lucky.
Nice.
Okay.
Thank goodness. For
Mhm. Okay, Wick. You're up. What are you going to do?
I'd like to attempt something potentially very stupid.
I
how
love
close
stupid.
Is the... Yeah. How close is the boss guy with the whip?
15 feet.
Does he look like the leader?
You would assume so. Everyone
Okay.
else seems to be giving him a wide berth.
Okay, I'd like to do a power move. I'd like to cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter on the boss guy. But rather than like psychically compelling him to laugh, how I'm going to flavour this is I reach into my couch and throw a handful of fire ants towards his eyes.
Yeah, because that's comparable. Okay.
Well, the idea
He's
is like
go-
he falls,
Yeah.
he becomes incapacitated.
Okay, does he have to make a save?
He has to make a wisdom save.
Okay, that is a 12.
12 will fail.
Oh boy. So you kind of...
So he is he falls prone and becomes incapacitated and is unable to stand up until the spell ends. He can repeat his saving throw at the end of each of his turns or when he takes damage.
Okay. So you see him kind of clawing at his face, trying to get these ants off of him. It's like this horrible kind of almost seizure-like movements. Okay. What else do you do?
I am going to run 30 feet away. I will. That's a lot of opportunity attacks. But
Yeah,
I
it
don't really
is.
have any other. Yeah.
Alright. See what happens. 6.
That'll miss.
7.
Miss.
5.
Miss.
15.
I'll shield as a reaction.
Okay, so that increases it by 5, I believe?
Yep.
Okay. 13.
Miss.
18.
Miss.
Last one is a 19.
Miss.
Okay, very lucky. Very lucky. You managed to... Just like, you feel your magic flare out around you, and you feel their swords just seem to deflect across it as you make your escape. You have now entered the woods. And we return
Nice.
of the round. So, is your intention to keep running?
I think so, yeah.
I think we're full on fleet.
Yeah,
at
we
this
just
point.
I mean, even if we
Yeah.
get even if we get either to the caravan people or even into the main outpost, there'll be people that can also give us like backup. So I imagine
Yeah.
we're probably just gonna sprint off as fast as we can. Like, right, we can get some more help because we don't
Yeah.
want to die. So I'm gonna keep running.
Okay, so the way I'm going to do this, instead of making you guys go through another 5 or 6 rounds of combat as you're running away, I'm going to have you guys make some checks.
Yeah.
They're going to make...
chase rules.
Yes. Well, I don't know the chase rules very
Kind of.
well. I know my own
Neither
chase
do
rules.
I. So
So, what we're going to do is we're going to allow you to roll as a group action. And if you beat a certain percentage, you will pass. If you don't, you'll fail. You will have to make... The very first one will be a dexterity saving throw from all of you, please.
really quickly, wait, before we roll, Who's at the back of the queue? Because I imagine I'm at the front
Wick.
of this little party. Wick. Can I potentially? It's okay if not. Bonus action. Bardic Inspiration. Wick.
Tell me how you do it. Given that your normal bardic inspiration is dancing. And you can't do that while
So,
you're running for your life.
kind of like as we were all sprinting away after I've like slapped some bitches with some thunder, I'm gonna kind of do just like gesticulation like with hand movements and kind of like ignoring that my legs are running. I will kind of do the movement that I would do with my hands but only with my hands, and then do like a little razzle dazzle finger thing to kind of send the bardic inspiration that's kind of like glittery sand towards Wick.
Nice.
Okay.
I feel inspired.
I feel inspired. I'll allow it. Okay. Dexterity saving throws from everybody, please.
Alright.
Ooh, good.
11.
13.
13 and 21?
Yeah.
Okay. So, Umbra, Thiala, you're going to take 4 points of piercing damage as arrows begin to pepper the woods. But you do manage to keep running.
What is it with the arrows? I'm just gonna.
You're in a
like, stop.
fucking woodland! Of course they have bows! Are you kidding me? Where the
As a
fuck
fellow
were
archer
you?
myself, I'm
Okay,
going to cry.
you do.
Oh, Thiala is already crying.
You manage to
No.
keep your pace, however. We will make the
Nice,
next
that's
one
Good, that's good.
a constitution saving throw. To keep your
Oh,
pace
great.
while injured.
17.
17?
I'm scared to roll this.
16?
Mm-mm. Nope.
You don't want to talk about it, do you?
2.
Okay. Thiala, your chest burns. It hurts to breathe. You're not really used to doing this much exercise in one day. It's been a lot. You've fallen down a hole. You've had your shit stolen. You've done magic. It's been a day.
I've had a very bad year, and this is the worst day ever.
So you do find your pace starting to slow. The final check. I'm going to make this, curiously enough, I'm going to make this a stealth check to see if you can lose them in the forest.
Why?
So,
Okay.
Oh
go
boy.
ahead and roll stealth.
Meanwhile, me, I'm just fucking doing
I'm
like
gonna use
the
my
mob
bardic
psycho.
inspiration in this.
I got an 11.
11?
I'm just doing like the mob psycho, like wheezing, like.
16?
14.
Okay. What was yours again, Amber?
11?
Okay.
Oh no.
Okay. So,
I might
You
have fucked it,
run.
guys.
like your life depends on it because it does. You feel your heartbeat thundering in your chest. Each breath is an exertion. Each step feels like needles being shoved into your feet. It is painful, but you can't stop. If you stop, you're dead. And you know that. So you run. It takes you a moment to realize you're not running alone. Umbra, you look over, and in the woods, just barely out of sight, you see a shadowy form flickering
Oh,
in and out, loping
hello.
low to the ground. Teeth bared, eyes a brilliant blue. Before you have to catch your breath and you keep running, all of you do. You're not sure how far you go. You're not sure if the goblins are still chasing you. The shouts have seemed to have faded. But you run, and you don't dare stop. And I will say that is where we will end today's session.
Yo!
I can't wait to leave it. Amazing, iconic. Let's fucking go.
You gave me the
I'm-
opportunity and you're
I'm
chasing
finally a
taking
part
it.
of this.
Yes!
So, that wasn't the best way our first stealth mission.
No!
But
No
honestly,
shit!
it
we
wasn't-
didn't die.
True.
Honestly,
It could have
was
gone
far-
so much
far-
worse.
Yeah, it was far from the worst.
Yeah, true. Very true.
That was really fun though. I just like that I instantly killed 2 goblins, just like
Yeah.
bam.
So I set the
What,
goblins
like
up
it's
with
hard?
a range of health to provide some
Okay.
challenge.
Okay.
And you just fucking 2 of them dead. I'm like, okay,
Yeah.
that's fine. This is good and
Max
fine
damage,
and good.
by the way, is
If-
really
if-
lucky.
Yeah.
Thank you. If I'm good at anything, it's finding accidental ways to break Sparrow's game without meaning to.
Christ, yeah.
I mean, sometimes for good, sometimes for bad, sometimes for worse. When I was my damn peer that didn't realize that he could walk on the fucking ceiling to avoid a trap, but then also try to disarm it and also fail to disarm it, even though it would have been really great in helping us like get away from
Been
this
so
enemy.
fucking funny.
So I'm kind
really-
of dumb, but it sometimes works in my favor.
I really regret not taking minor illusion for this session
Aw.
alone.
Aw.
Minor illusion would have been so useful. This
It
session.
really would have.
You
It
know,
really would have.
We almost distracted them with a little
Or
dance.
mage hand.
and
I
Yeah.
can't believe that
Yeah.
nearly worked. I
That
was like,
nearly
if
worked,
you
yeah.
get high enough on this is fucking happening. We're doing this. You're gonna
Get good on the
Hakuna Matata
performance,
your way
not so
out
much
of
for the-
this shit. But no.
I would have. That would have been so good.
Oh no!
Oh God! What?
Hi.
What's
Hello?
Why?
Oh no.
Yo!
Hello.
Hello. Welcome in,
Hello.
Raiders. Hi.
Thank you,
Thank
GM
you.
Workshop.
Thank you
Well,
so much,
I guess
GM
we
Workshop.
have to keep
Yeah, we
going.
kind of
Yeah,
do.
keep going.
Once
Okay.
again, you have caught us as we were planning on finishing.
Okay. It's okay. Oh my God. Hello. Hi. Welcome in. PG, can we get a shout out for GM Workshop? Hi. Thank you so much for the follows.
It's so many.
Jesus
One second, I need
Christ.
to get up. It's not working on mobile. Let me just catch up on. Wait.
That's a lot of follow as well.
Hi.
Sorry.
What are you
Hello,
doing?
everyone. Do we get another log blade?
No, you fucking don't. Hi. How's it going? How was your
GM
stream?
Workshop, please.
One
GM
second, I'll
Workshop,
get it.
please tell Sparrow to give us a luck blade.
No. We did this shit.
Do it.
Raiders wishes, Raiders wishes,
Do
Raiders
it.
wishes.
Thank you
Here
so
we
much.
Thank
That's
you
really
so
awesome.
much. The panic
Thank
tag is very
you.
accurate. It is.
Yeah,
Hi.
it is.
Hi. Okay. Welcome in. Hello. You did so well the other day. So great to be here. Thank you so much. You join us as my party is escaping from a really bad, dumbass decision. So you just missed them racing for their lives, away from a goblin attack. I got that.
We just almost got to Lion King distraction our way out of this.
And then
Thank
I
you
failed
so
on
much for the
persuasion.
raid. Thank you. I really
Thank
appreciate it. I am
you.
gonna have to quickly grab coffee. So I need like 5 seconds to go and grab coffee, and I will be right back. Please talk to them and tell them what you did
We
while I do
absolutely
this.
will.
Yes.
Just-
I
We
need
did
a
that during the
second.
break earlier too. It's
I will be right back.
So, Thiala's cartographer's supplies were stolen by a band of goblins who are staying out in the woods. So we tracked the goblins to their hideout, and we waited until dusk to sort of sneak in and steal the cartographer's tools back from their treasure hoard. And then shit hit the fan, basically.
Yeah.
I
I
think it was
thunderclapped
very-
someone. We killed
Yes.
some people. We ran.
A series of
Um,
really bad rolls,
Yeah.
mostly on my
Wait.
part, led to
What
us
I
being
think is-
spotted.
What I think is very funny is that Sparrow didn't tell me what was stolen, just, yeah, some of your
Yes.
things were stolen.
I'm sure there was probably other valuable stuff in that treasure hoard that we could have found if we if we didn't have to smash immediately.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
But Umber tried to distract them by doing like a whole song and dance, like a musical performance, and it
It was
almost
so
worked.
close.
It very nearly
And then I got a
worked.
13 on persuasion, so it didn't. I got 26 on performance, but only a 13 on persuasion. So they almost got convinced, but not quite.
Yeah,
So
we
maybe
managed to
next time.
buy Thiala some time to grab the stuff and start running. But we did take a fair bit of damage and anger a lot of goblins
Yeah.
before getting away.
It'll be fine.
It'll be
it'll be fine.
okay. I'm out of spell slots, I'm sure, but I'm sure.
I will go ahead
I have
and
one
tell
left.
you. This is also like my first session with these guys, so they don't even know who this
This is-
character is. I will tell you right
Yes.
now, Thiala is a graduate of the school. Thiala's good out here.
Good.
That's the school Thiala graduated from. So
Yeah,
I'm
seems,
from the
seems to have
College of
made
Swordsbard, so
seems to have made a pact with a very very powerful and very rude entity.
Yeah. I think I was being chased by a wolf, by the way. Because the first episode, I
It could have
talked
been,
to
yeah.
this
Oh, is that what it is?
lycanthrope like statue and made an agreement with them to basically hunt someone down. That's part of my backstory. And there's this cave that we also need to go to, but we're avoiding the cave until Albie is back because we kind of want to make sure we have everyone here for that cave explosion.
The other party member that I got slapped on top of
Yeah.
this right back
He's
screen.
currently
Hi,
ill.
I'm sorry. I'm
Yeah.
Or
bad.
not.
I
Welcome
Okay.
I've
back.
fallen over a little bit. I'm fine. Everything is fine.
Yeah, we
That's
were
okay.
just we were catching Chet up on what happened during session.
Thank you guys so goddamn much. What the fuck? I need to pick up my kids, have a good stream, and holidays. But thank you so much. I'm sorry, my brain is not working.
You had so many people follow you, by the way. There were a lot of them.
Yeah.
Yeah. How many followers are you at now?
I mean, I was gonna say I want to check it. Do we get another luck, please?
We're at 130.
It
Lovelies. We're at 130. So
it occasionally takes a little bit for it to like update.
Sparrow has told us, and I'm not making this up in the slightest,
am-
this is 100% true, that if we get to 150 followers by the end of the stream, Sparrow will give us another luck blade.
Another
Thank
one.
you so
Yeah,
much.
we
I
did it.
appreciate that. Not now, internet. Come on. Be nice, you bitch. I can see the stream is dying.
Immediately, somebody else
Oh
follows.
no, stay with us.
Stay with us. Come on. Come on, please.
We gotta do it. We gotta do it. We gotta do it. I want
got
you guys to
Minecraft
have.
and
this.
You
Okay,
are
we
not
can
getting
come back.
another fucking luck blade. I swear to God.
I want you to have this, Wick.
Why? Why are you?
Okay, I think we're back.
Wick doesn't-
We
Wick
went
doesn't
to
even-
Am I back?
Wick doesn't even
I
need a
think
luck
we're back.
blade.
Why? Okay. Okay. Okay.
We're having a Minecraft moment, but it's okay.
Let me
It's fine.
start the music once more. Because we're not going to end on a
You-
fucking raid. We would never do that.
You were like ready to shut it down.
I was ready to be like, I need
Ready
to go
to
like
wrap it
down.
up.
But no.
Never mind.
No. Alright. You want to know what happens next. You want to know how you escape from the goblins, right?
Yes.
Find
Yeah.
out. If you escape, anyway. You're here. It's not perfect, but it works. Let me just quickly fix my goddamn hair because I'm not going to stream like this for ages, staring at my own reflection. So hello, everybody. Welcome in. Thank you for raiding. Jesus Christ. I promise I'm better than this, but I have had a very long day, and I am not handling things emotionally well. So, thank you.
I am very
So
afraid
much.
of when I start streaming again.
Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. Now, where we left off, you were running for your lives. Each breath an exertion, each step painful. The howls of the goblins behind you, this horrific chattering noise as they attempted to follow you into the woods. Umbra, as you ran, you saw a mysterious hound shadow keeping pace with you in the forest.
Okay.
But again, your
Are people-
intention was drawn away, focused in. So you kept running. And there was a moment as you cross this rather small but winding river. You didn't quite take that path, but you have a general idea of where you're going, and you are just beelining it back towards the outpost. And the water splashes up around you, this icy cold that seems to shock into your bone. Ahead of you, you see a campfire. You hear the sounds of cooking, of boisterous laughter. you're quickly getting exhausted. So what do you do?
The boisterous laughter be the two guys we met earlier? Question mark? Maybe. Do we recognize the voice?
You could make me a history check.
Shit,
I
one
guess
second. I closed.
Get my dice back out.
Yeah, we gotta get our shit back out. Hello.
I closed it.
Yeah, I had to get all my dice out again. We all make
What was
history
the check? History.
Thank you
History.
very much for the raid. It was very
Thank
nice of you.
Jesus
Thank
Christ, thank you
you.
so much. I will quickly. I don't know if they ended up getting shouted out, but I will shout them out now.
I did. I managed
You
to
did?
get it through.
Oh, thank goodness. Oh,
All right,
I'll do another
Okay.
one for good measure.
please do.
dice out.
Okay.
I got 16, by the way.
16. Okay. Hello. Thank you very much for the follow. That was so loud in my ears. Okay. The voices do seem familiar, but Thiala. Thiala?
Yeah.
Is that how I've been saying it this whole time?
Yes.
Okay. Am I correct in the way I've been saying it?
Yes.
Okay. Cool, because my brain just went, no, you're not. Okay. Oh! Got to run to work. Oh my gosh, got to run to work now in the bitter cold, but have a great rest of session. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Jesus Christ.
Thanks for the
Thank you.
pennies.
Good luck. Stay safe. Keep warm.
Yeah.
Yella, you recognize these voices. They are voices that you have heard before. You encountered them a while back and have been traveling with them since. And you know them. And a part of you is relaxed almost immediately because these people have kept you safe thus far. They have watched out for you.
Oh, thank heaven. I am clutching my cartographer's tool as I run into that clearing, like help, 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 help.
We just all like burst out like
Goblins, goblins.
You burst into the clearing, and the Mohawk dwarf is on his feet in an instant, battle axes in hand, eyes sharp and piercing as they search around. There is a moment as he assesses the threat and kind of shouts out to the other dwarves, "Aye, on your feet! We've got company." And it's very, low and calm for what is a very dramatic entrance into this thing. Next to him, the more friendly dwarf is up on his feet, eyes wide, still quite stocky and ready to fight, but more concerned about what's happening. Thiala! Oh, thank goodness you're safe. Come on, quickly, get over here.
Yep. Following, going.
What on earth happened? Are you all right? First and foremost.
I'm fine. Fine. I got my things back. We may have definitely made a goblin camp mad at us, though.
I have like a few arrows sticking out of me, you know.
There is. So I assume that you have all moved
I do
forward.
have an arrow sticking out
Oh,
of
yeah.
me.
You have all
Immediately
moved
forgot about.
forward into this clearing, correct? Like up towards these
Mhm.
dwarves?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we're reconvening with them.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, the dark-haired dwarf seems to stiffen just a moment, and then his hand lashes out a shield, kind of wrapping around you as another arrow lands in it, saving you, Wick, as that arrow launches from the trees. Quickly, this way. And he kind of pulls, doesn't touch you, but gestures for you to get behind the caravan instead.
I will be darting behind the caravan.
Did you bring us a party, lass? The friendly one says out to you. You would know him to be Bowden, by the way. Bowden kind of says, "Did you bring us a party?"
I
Well, it was mighty kind of you, but you could have sent us an invitation, you know.
I'm gonna give them an apologetic look.
I'm gonna kind of bubble up with laughter, kind of maybe a little bit more hysterical because like we've just been chased for like maybe like a mile. And I'll be like, we will be sure to send you the invitation in advance next time.
Okay. So, real quick, I'm going to get all of you to make me a quick perception check, please.
Oh, perception.
Ooh, that's actually not bad. 18.
That's a 6.
6 for me.
Okay.
I expected that to be
Oh, snap.
horrible.
Okay, so Thiala, you catch this. The Mohawk warrior. Just double check my notes. Yeah, the Mohawk warrior steps forward. You would know him as Adan. He steps forward, and you watch as he lifts those battle axes and brings them together, but not outward, but facing towards each other, so they become a cross. And you watch as magical energy begins to surge around him. And he intones something low and rolling that seems to fill the air with a presence that you're not quite sure is entirely of this world. It is very uncomfortable to be around. And you watch as a goblin that runs into the clearing freezes. And all at once, old wounds open up on its body, just ripping from shoulder to shoulder. And you watch as blood begins to seethe out of him. You watch him choke on air. A wound in his throat that was once a tiny little nick now splits wide, splitting his throat and dropping him. You watch in abject surprise and perhaps horror as another goblin runs forward, only to meet the same fate. An arrow wound in their chest that they healed from, that was not there moments ago, suddenly opens, blood beginning to spill and soak into their ratty, tattered leather. You look back, and Adan's eyes are blood red, and you see a little trickle of blood drip down the inside of his face. And you
I
watch.
hate that, actually.
I hate that. That sucks. Don't do that. No.
Oh, fuck, no.
Well, here's the thing. You're saying Thiala watches. No, they didn't. They turned away because that is
I do not
disgusting
see.
and
Okay.
icky.
My bad.
Gross.
But in reality,
My bad.
I do.
I meant more that you see the him turning the axes and his eyes going blood red. That
Yeah.
you can have turned away from.
Yes.
You hear the confused mutterings of the goblins, and the third dwarf, the thick black-haired one with the runes and the braids steps forward. You would know him as Dagden. Dagden kind of intones very deeply, "Run or die." And he doesn't raise his voice. That's the scariest part. It's calm. It is quiet. And yet it carries with a weight of thunder. And you watch as the eyes of these goblins in the trees, you can kind of see them reflecting from the light. They stop. And you watch them one by one blink out. Oh! Thank you! Shit, now I have to do a PvP day. Okay. Thank you very much. Sorry.
Glad I hadn't contributed towards that today.
Thank you. Thank you very, very much.
That's presumably a Final Fantasy PvP.
It is a
game.
Final
Yes.
Fantasy thing.
Yeah.
Not
You
like
guys do not have to do
Telltale
PvP.
Battle.
No.
Not PvP.
That would be really fun, though. And you watch as these goblins sink back into the trees. There's a long moment as Adan stands there, seemingly carved from stone, that blood trickling down his face into this thick, heavy beard. Before Bowden places his hand on his shoulder. And you watch, well, you catch, more than watch, in somewhat surprise, as an old scar on his hand suddenly bursts anew, spilling new blood over his hand. He doesn't seem to flinch, though. He holds on. That's enough. And you watch as the blood red seems to fade from Adan's eyes. The axes lower and go back into the sheaths at his side. And he kind of shakes his head.
Yeah,
Sorry, what were you going to say, Space?
Oh, I was gonna say, like, Thiala just kind of like barely turning their head their direction is like, "Are you done? Is it over?"
We're done. It's done. You can look. You look a bit green around the gills, so you're alright. I'm sorry about the accents, by the way. I can't seem to pick one. I know they're changing.
No,
It's fine.
I'm fine. It's just the going to get it and then the running. So much running. Goblins and then that. I'm fine.
I'm just gonna sit by. Did they have a campfire near them?
Yeah,
By the way,
yeah. There's
I'm just gonna
so
march over.
Go on.
There you go.
basically there's this clearing next to the road that they're kind of camped in. The caravan is still on the side of the road. This tall, kind of towering behemoth of a thing. And in front of it is a small campsite where they were just eating. They've moved about 10 feet out towards the forest where you guys were and have put themselves between you and the forest.
I'm gonna kind of give them a reassuring thumbs up and like another thanks before I trudge like very tiredly over to the fire and just like break off the arrows that are stuck in me and just kind of like very much like, I am tired. We've been running for a while. I'm kind of done with this. The cheery persona is wearing off very quickly and he's just kind of like yanking out these arrows and just kind of like pouting by the fire like, you know, the Jack Sparrow, did you guys see that? Because I will not be doing that again kind of energy, just like, I'm
Yeah.
tired and hungry and
Fair.
maybe a bit cold.
Yeah, they'll go to one of the guys with their arrow still stuck in their shoulder and be like, just gesturing.
Bowden kind of looks at you with a sympathetic look. Come on, sit down. We'll get.
Yep.
And,
Thank you.
and why is the rum gone? Why is the rum always gone? Okay, so
Thiala is absolutely going to look like they're lose their lunch as they handle this arrow, but they do not do it.
curiously, at that point, Dagden comes over and sits beside you, Yella, and taps your uninjured shoulder so that you look at him. Ah. So, what did we learn?
Learned that I need to keep a better eye on my things.
Yes. I'm going to get you to make me a quick Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
You'll understand in a second.
11.
Okay. It is at that exact moment that you feel Bowden grab your shoulder, grab the arrow, and yank it out. And you feel like instantly you managed to hold it down, but it was close. It was close. If you throw up, you're cleaning it up.
No, I don't. I'm fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's all okay. It's all deep down.
The lesson, child, you should have learned is don't go off on your own. We learned goblins bad. Wolves good.
Yeah, we did. Yes, Mama. We so did. Wolves are the good guys.
Also, dwarves have magical powers.
Yeah. And I'm a god at performance.
I'm still mad that didn't work. Anyway. Okay.
I'm mad that I couldn't convince that goblin he was drunk.
Same. That would have been really funny. That would have been really funny. So, Thiala.
Yes.
Dagden is kind of staring you, like deep in the eyes. It's not a confrontational thing. It is a very old stare. Kind of just like concern mixed with frustration. A little bit of like, you're a dumbass. But I'm glad you're safe.
Your grandfather staring you
Yeah,
deep in the eyes as
yeah.
you did something stupid. Yes.
Literally that, yes.
Okay.
So perhaps in the future we don't run off by ourselves, yes?
Just holding my shoulder, trying not to lose my mind.
At this
Yeah.
point, Bowden is kind of starting to wrap your shoulder. Like, he's cleaned the wound.
Mhm.
He's trying to wrap
Yeah.
your shoulder. Quick heads up to everybody that the ads are going to start in 24 seconds, and I cannot stop them. So, sorry.
Yep.
I've snoozed them like 3 times, and it's not letting me do any more. So, sorry. Okay. So, they're kind of like, they're around. They're not trying to crowd you guys. They are giving you space.
Mhm.
But you can tell that they want to know what the fuck just happened.
I told them. I gave them a much better description of what happened than Ravana gave.
Okay, no fair calling. Need the job of that.
Yes, Dutch job.
Sorry, I didn't mean to distract you.
I'm
You bring
I'm
in the jar of
sleeped-
dirt is gonna distract every time.
Yeah.
Adan kind of finally sinks down next to the fire, kind of almost morosely, grabs some meat and kind of just like tears into it. You can see there is a faint tremor in his hand, but you get the fact that it's not because he's afraid. It is because he is exhausted. But he doesn't seem to be paying too much attention to the rest of you. Now that Thiala is back and safe, and now that the goblins have run off. So what are y'all doing?
Needing rest, probably grumbling stomach, leaning back near the fire, just like, is it okay if we stay here just maybe for the night, and then we could all travel into the outpost proper in the morning?
Bowden kind of looks up from where he's wrapping Thiala's arm. Of course, Les. My mistake. Of course. But do you need food or something? You all look a bit... I don't want to be rude, but you look like you've been through hell, and you probably have. We have enough food for you to have if you want some. But it is just travel rations. Good travel rations. But
at this point, I would eat dirt, honestly. And then, can I just quickly cast a Cure Wounds on
Okay,
myself,
the jar of
because
I can
I'm gonna
guarantee
eat
you,
out the
eating
jar of
dirt
dirt. does
not taste good.
go
Oh.
ahead, do the cure wounds. Let me know what you get.
Thank you. I get back 6 hit points. Hey.
Hey. Okay.
I'm fully healed again. Let's go.
Let's fucking go. Okay.
I just kind of like lazily like rest a hand over one of my wounds, and the kind of like sand magic just kind of flows out before I kind of just like bonk my head against the side of the caravan, like very clearly exhausted. Like, it's been a day.
We'll keep watch.
Oh my gosh, I just dropped my
can
phone
rest.
twice.
Oh god. You can rest.
It's fine.
Yeah, Thiala will look at what was the dwarf that was helping me out?
Bowden.
Bowden. No, just kind of look at Bowden, just quiet, like, how long was I gone?
3 days. It was... We weren't going to just leave you behind, but we couldn't leave the caravan, you know? So, thankfully...
No, it's fine. I was in a hole for 3 days.
Okay, at that exact moment, you watch as a myriad of expressions crosses his face. First, surprise. Second, intense amusement, immediately tempered by the fact that if he laughs, it's going to hurt your feelings. So you see that wrestle across his face, like his jaw tighten, like he makes like that kind of eye contact you make when you don't want to laugh, and you're like, that's very, that's not funny.
Oh, they're used to it. They're used to this.
And she just has that, he just has that moment of just like, a hole. You fell in a hole for 3 days.
Yeah.
To the pit.
Yep, they got me out. Okay.
Well, I don't suppose you've considered not doing that in the future?
This guy. I love this guy.
I would personally love to not do that again.
Can I can I like realizing did we introduce ourselves to them earlier before we just like completely
Nope.
left? And then
You said
Can I-
nothing.
I said nothing. I kind of realized this very like slowly as I'm kind of like, you know, maybe I'm nibbling on one of the rations that they let us have, and I kind of hold out one of my hands to the nearest. I don't know who's closest to me. I'm very delirious with exhaustion, and I'm just like, Umbra, Lavin, Deluculum. We didn't introduce ourselves earlier. It's a pleasure to meet you. Thank you for letting us stay at your camp for this evening.
The one closest to you would be Adan, who looks up from
Adan,
the
okay,
fire.
I kind of like hold on my hand to Adan.
He, in a not particularly unkind way, but in a way that is like a little bit more dismissive, he just nods, lets out this kind of, You should get some rest.
I agree with that, and with that, I kind of like lean back against the like. I'm gonna like kind of lean back against the caravan a bit and just kind of let out like a contented sigh of now we can actually rest. It's been such a day, kind of like energy of just finally.
There is a moment that just kind of lingers for a second, and then the next thing you know, a stone has been thrown. Not at you, at Adan.
I'm with the stone.
No, Adan catches it and looks over like, I'm Adan. It's very nice to meet you. And he drops the stone. Adan was the one earlier that got whacked for saying he didn't need your help, by the way. So he's caught that stone, dropped it. Adan.
So did someone else throw it at him to be like, be polite, gamer?
Yep.
Kind
You
of, like...
follow his gaze, and Bowden is standing over there next to Thiala, another stone in hand, just like throwing it up in the air. Just like watching.
Oh, I love that.
Thiala, you are not unused to this.
Kind of flinches at stones being thrown, bearing in mind he almost got bludgeoned by one earlier. It's just kind of like, banter, I get it. Hee. Oh man, all these stones.
Quick. Bowden turns to you after this has kind of occurred, satisfied that Adan has been as polite as Adan is going to be. And he turns to you. I didn't catch your name. What was it?
The Wick up until this point has been sat on the ground, clutching their knees, shaking slightly, sitting a good distance away from Adan. On this, I sort of take a moment to react as my head snaps around. I'm going to do my usual song and dance of showing the mental image of a candle. Just very briefly.
He kind of frowns a little bit, eyes narrowing. Candle, wax,
I shake my head.
flame, wick,
I will nod at that.
wick. You don't talk much, and he kind of taps his head. That's how you do this? Yeah?
I nod.
Well, Bowden, nice to meet you.
I'm gonna give a weak smile and nod in acknowledgement.
He is going to take a few steps towards you and kind of watch your reaction if you're going to like tense up or flinch away or something like that. If you don't, he's going to keep approaching you.
I'm a little tense, but I don't make any sort of move to back away or avoid him.
Okay. He comes closer, but respectfully does not come within touching distance of you, and he kind of drops onto his haunches and like crosses his arms on his knees. You look a bit shaken up. You alright?
I'm going to sort of swallow and nod quickly.
And the truth?
I'm going to I don't really know how Wick would communicate this, but Wick looks very not frightened might be the wrong word, but definitely
Unsettled?
quite unsettled, perhaps even horrified by having just witnessed these goblins run into the clearing and then sort of instantly
Get
bleed
killed.
out in an instant. Yeah.
He kind of, I assume, like your eyes kind of flick over to Adan, back to him.
Yeah.
And like understanding seems to suffuse his face. It's always a bit scary when the bleeder does his work, but it was for the best. He's not a bad guy, you know. He protects people. It's just he has a shitty gift. Probably for the best if you don't mention it, but that is up to you. I promise, though, he won't turn it on you.
I'm gonna nod. What was it that I didn't quite hear? What was it that he referred to Adan as?
A bleeder.
Leader.
Yeah.
Interesting. I'm going to shoot to the. I'm going to look over to the goblins that died at the edge of the clearing and give a somewhat mournful look. But I'm going to sort of look back to Bowden. Bowden's the one talking to me.
Yep.
I'm going to look back to Bowden and sort of place a hand over my heart and give a nod of thanks.
Of course. And I'll see to them, don't worry. There aren't... We won't... We're going to look after them. And it's always a messy affair when a bleeder gets involved, but... Given the amount of goblins that we were facing, it was the only way. We will arrange them for delivery back to their people. Look after them as best we can, but sometimes that's all you can do in this world.
Give another weak smile, but I see it visibly look a bit look a bit less shaken. I'm going to sort of stand up and give a tentative bow and sort of make my way back over to the rest of the group and sit down to rest for the night.
Okay. So, I'm sorry. If you guys do not know, there is a D&D shitpost channel in my Discord, which I made the mistake of opening. If you are interested in checking it out, please do feel free to join the Discord. It is completely free. And you will get to listen to me do a lot of dumb shit. But you will get access to this, where you can watch my players shitpost in real time. And I made the mistake of opening it when I was doing this, so that was a thing.
That's a surefire way to break the sort of heavy emotional.
Yeah. Okay. So we probably won't be going for too much longer because I am dead on my feet. Not that I'm standing up at the moment.
Yes.
But it is
And
also
it is
nearly
almost-
1 a.m. Pardon?
That it's almost time to feed.
Yes. So,
It's been very good tonight.
your mic is still cutting out, by the way, Amber. Okay. So, oh, they'll be back in a second.
Yep.
Does that work?
Hopefully that will fix it for the last little bit. There you go.
Yes, there we go. Perfect. Okay.
It'll be better. It'll be better next time. I'll be back on my proper microphone.
Same, but 8:38 a.m. Oh my gosh. Have
It's
you been up this
one-
whole... How early did you get up?
Yeah, it's 5:30 in the morning for me.
Thank you very much
So
for
it's
being
two-
here.
It's 20 to 2 p.m. for me and Wick.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. In the interest...
This is when I'm always awake.
Okay, yeah, no, fair. But
This is why I
still...
play D&D with you.
True.
Me.
True. It is now
Me
nearly
and
1 a.m.
Sunday
for me.
session.
Yeah, it's true. Jesus Christ. Okay. So, is there anything else you would like to do at this camp before you take a long rest? Ow.
Just thank our dwarf friends.
I'm going to because
Look at that wolf.
because I don't need to sleep during the long rest. I'm going
Oh, imagine not
to
needing to sleep.
yeah, I'm going to offer to I'm going to work on repairing my clothes from damage they've taken, and I'm going to offer to repair Umbra and Thiala's clothes.
Aww.
Oh, that's right. Elf, I don't have to take a long rest. It's like, what, 4 hours?
You're the only one that has the long rest here. Fuck.
Well, we all have to long rest, but two of us don't have
Yeah.
to sleep during that long rest.
Wow. I kind of like.
Yeah, they
pull
Alice
out-
is making
I
like
kind
a
of-
million notes in their book.
In fact, I think three
Oh,
of us don't, because Albus is
fucking
a
Albus.
Is an Eldrin, yeah.
fuck off. Right, I'm gonna pull out begrudgingly, like knowing that I'm the one that actually needs to sleep, and I'm getting very like grouchy about it. I'll pull out my like bedroll, kind of like put it around myself like a cloak, and then all of a sudden you just see the clothing that has a few rips and tears in it. He just kind of pulls it out, still keeping his cloak around him, like his blanket around himself to kind of shield his body. Drops it in front of Wick, kind of gives like a very tired, genuine smile for a brief moment of, I appreciate you doing this for me, and then just very like quickly drops back into this, I'm now very tired, and kind of keeps his blanket around him as he kind of curls up and kind of is ready to fall asleep.
So, as night passes, you rest and recuperate, safe under the watchful gaze of the Dwarven Three that recruited you to look for their lost companion. The air fills with a summer sweet breeze and the smell of campfire smoke. On the edges of that, there are the hints of blood, and you can hear Bowden and Adan and Dagden carefully, very respectfully, cleaning up the bodies of the goblins that charged into here, cleaning the blood from them, ensuring that their clothing is less grimy, I guess, respectfully placing their hands over their chest. And then Bowden sets down a small pouch beside its head, and leaves them on the edge of the clearing, out of the pools of blood, just off to the side. And very deliberately heads back towards the camp. You all settle down for a long, long rest. Well deserved after the day you've had. And that is where we will call the session today.
Way.
Jesus.
Jesus.
What a session.
Let's
Yes.
go.
Why do I always get like the most dramatic shit happening in the last like hour?
Gull is gonna
We
be
love it.
so
I'm here
sad
for
they
it.
missed these
Yeah.
shenanigans.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna give him so much shit.
Do it.
Okay. So,
Can't believe he missed my birthday introduction stream.
oh yes, that
Yes.
reminds me,
Right.
guys,
That's
guys.
fucking
Can we
It
get a
is-
happy
What?
birthday for space?
Can we get a happy
It's my
birthday for
birthday!
Space? Yes.
Happy birthday!
No.
Heyo!
Can we
Real
please?
quickly says a little ditty.
Say it.
Happy birthday.
Sorry, I ruined your dramatic. My bad.
No, it's fine. So yes.
Thank
Merry
you.
spawning.
Happy birthday!
Spawning.
Happy birthday! We are sending you love, Space, because we do love you.
Thank you.
Merry spawning.
Merry spawning.
Honestly,
Not Merry
yes.
Christmas. Merry spawning.
Yes.
This Earth has tolerated my existence for yet another year, which is
Let's
a bad decision.
go. No. Not like this.
I think it was an excellent decision. Because the sheer level of
to play D&D with you.
exactly the sheer level of chaos and joy that you bring is always welcome. But I
had a
swear
lot
to
of fun
God,
meeting them today.
I am watching you. If you bring Ravana to my table again,
Watching
I'm
you.
going to murder you. And I'm not talking about Ravana. I'm not talking about Thiala. I will murder you.
You will get a flight across the ocean and track me down. Is that what
Yes.
you're saying?
I fucking will.
Okay.
That's a promise.
That is
Or
a
an
promise.
player die.
Oh, I got love friends coming to visit. Let's go.
Amazing.
Okay. So we will be live again on the 5th of January, I believe. I will
Yep.
keep you posted. If everybody can't make that because of holidays and whatever, we will do
No,
that.
I'll make it. I'll be back
I'll
in
be
South Hutchin by then, so I'll
Hell
be
yeah.
good to go.
I have no other
I
plan.
will threaten Doily via completely legal TOS friendly means
Thank
to
you.
attend next session.
Tell
There we
him
go.
if he doesn't make next session, he's not getting
Releases
his
his
wish. That shit is getting revoked. So, for a quick
That's
bit
a
of
threat.
clarification, in order to not break the campaign this early, and still keep my promise, I have a channel in the separate Discord where my players can wish for one thing that they want to see in the game. That could be an enemy, a scenario, an item, anything. And they are able to, and I will build that into the story as we go. If Skull does not make this next session, I am saying it right fucking now, unless it is a family emergency, that bitch is losing his wish. I'm making
I
that
will.
promise.
I
It was
will
really cheeky as well. He
gladly
wished for,
ruin his life.
A bunch of legendary artifacts.
Yeah, thanks.
I will gladly ruin his life in the other campaign.
You've already stabbed him in that campaign, which is fucking hilarious.
I
Do it
only
again.
stabbed him once.
You stabbed him a little
Back lovingly.
with a butter knife.
It was
As
with
a
a
treat.
butter knife.
Just a little, as a treat.
As a treat
It
for
was
me.
only. It was once with a butter
It got
knife.
better.
Unfortunately,
Brackets,
Okay.
unfortunately.
So, I'm really tired.
it was worth
So-
it though. Yes,
Yeah,
go
thank you for
rest. Thank you for
session.
session.
Go
Thank you for
rest.
having
Thank
me.
You.
Thank you.
It was
Thank
lovely to
all of
meet
you
you and
playing.
Babe.
And can I just take another second to quickly shout out? Thank you so much to all of the raiders for just coming in and brightening up everything. I really
Yes.
hope that you enjoyed. I hope that we can
Yeah.
that I can see you again, as we will be live on the 5th of January,
Yes.
at 8:30
Hang
p.m.
on, in
East.
between that,
In between that, I will be streaming that.
you'll be streaming Final Fantasy.
Yes. Shut up.
I,
Oh
Just
yeah,
so everyone knows,
Heishi
Sarah also
will be
streams.
streaming as well. And
what if I pick streaming back up?
yes, do it.
Do.
Do it.
We'll
And
do us collab.
Sage, you have to give me something I can shout you out for. Like, bitch, give me something.
I
Maybe
have
one
so
day.
much 14 patch content that I have not touched
Oh,
in like
yeah.
6 months.
Yeah.
So I got plenty.
Hell
I've got
yeah.
any Dead by Daylight time to get back to when I come back to
If you ever
streaming.
want company
I'm on holiday.
on Final Fantasy, let me know.
Yes, I need to
I
actually
will
continue my Final
gladly
Fantasy
give you another
adventure.
tour.
I regret everything. For clarification, Space took my beautiful Nain to to the fucking Balamong servers.
I've never
Which-
been there.
No. I did not take you. You joined. You did not tell me that you were traveling over there. And then you and Skull both are like, I want to see the
No.
famed,
I haven't seen it.
infamous Balmung Ulda quicksands. I want to see it. And I said, are you sure? And you both said yes.
Don't call me out like
And
this.
then-
Can I come
Reddit.
see this? What is this? I don't know what this is.
I will tell you after stream. I will tell you after stream.
Nice. Okay.
Okay. I
Thank
really
you.
do have to. I do have to end. So,
Yes.
Let us
Thank,
find
thank you.
somebody to rate. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Please do check out Peachy and Space, and if Sage ever gives me something to shout about for, please check out Sage. Let's see. My computer is loading so slow. God damn it.
Oh, same. My laptop has been having a day. It is 7 years old. I'm getting a replacement soon, but it's 7 years old. It does not like doing anything.
Okay. Let's see. It looks like you know what? There's someone with 3 viewers. Let's go say hello to them and send them some
Oh.
love. Yeah? Unless you guys have someone you would rather see.
Good.
Alrighty. Let me close this. Thank you guys. Again, I panic a lot, but thank you. I really appreciate it.
Thank you.
I'm
you,
just
Sparrow.
making sure. No, thank you guys for being such good players. Even though you caused me intense amounts of stress.
Thank you for having me.
Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't want to edit stream info. I want to raid somebody. What are you doing? Okay.
Come on.
It doesn't want the stream to end.
It doesn't want the stream to end, but I am exhausted. So,
Yes, you
looks
need
like
to end.
I need to sleep. I have been up since 3 a.m.
I was gonna say you've been up since really early because I know we messaged before I passed out into
Yeah.
sleep voids.
I've been awake for a very long time. So,
Get that fucking rest. Rest up for the holidays.
yes. So Merry Christmas, everybody. Happy holidays. I will
Yes.
be live
Merry
again
Crimbo.
tomorrow with Final Fantasy. If you're interested in coming along, feel free to ask me D&D questions. I can't give you any plot spoilers, but I can give you some hints. Yeah, okay. So, I now get to do my outro. So if you've never heard my outro before, let me quickly click Start Raid. And thank you guys so much for watching. I will see you all tomorrow. And make sure that you eat food, drink water, take your meds. Don't lick the demon that you summoned to piss off your neighbors because, as we all know, consent is consexy. And I will see you all in the next one. Bye!
Bye.
Bye.